game scene and get going. Because I have a feeling it might not just be a Porygon that you're talking about. Okay, where are we at here? Okay, there we go. Okay, so we're about to head into Rock Tunnel. And I did look, and there's 3 Pokemon we can get. We can get Onix, which is the lowest odds. There's Zubat with the highest odds. And then Machop, which is sort of in between the two. Yeah, but there was a problem last year with Las Vegas getting water from a place that then drained water so much that some of the Native American people couldn't access water anymore. That's an infrastructure thing, though. Like, that's something where you actually have to kind of take into consideration the other people living there. I mean, I'm sure if people in Africa were like, hey, can we get the infrastructure to have water here? I'm sure they would be happy for it. So, I'm not going to get into the issue anymore. I feel like this is one of those things where we're just going to have to agree to disagree. There is a huge issue with screens in the world, and I think it's Porygon. What? There's a huge issue with screens? What are you talking about? Like, you're saying screens, right? And I'm sitting here thinking, I'm like, well, there's light screen, and there's window screens, and there's TV screens. I'm like, what are you talking about? Oh God. Okay, let's get through Rock Tunnel, which will get us into Lavender Town. We cannot be... let me correct that. The Pokemon that I want to use against Erica cannot be above level 29. Those Pokemon are primarily going to be Worf the Drowsy and Centaurus the Fearow. I can, if needed, pull Kazar, the Pidgeotto. But Supernova won't be going. I don't have an issue with Comet going, but they're really not going to do much since they can't poison anything, you can't leech life. They're very neutral in that gym. And obviously Adam is not stepping foot in there, and neither is Rock Fodder due to their typing. So that is that. We're gonna go, we are gonna put Comet at the top though, because I feel like this is gonna be our best bet for just sort of getting a peek at what we end up getting, and then going from there. We have 4 Pokeballs, 1 Great Ball, 1 Potion. Do I need to buy more before I start doing all this? I probably should stop. Oh my God. Yeah, hold on. Okay, so we're not doing crap until I go back. Hold on. We don't have the stuff that we need. Nope. We have to go up and around. Okay. So in yellow, there's actually a trainer right there. Nope. Didn't have a chance to yesterday. I worked a little bit on some of the map, like just working a little bit on the map in the one program, but nothing as far as watching videos and stuff like that. My husband and I played games, had dinner and stuff like that together, so didn't want to do that. I want to do this. So I am going to drop these TMs off for now. We're done with the SS Ann. I think I'm going to later go back and possibly... Oh, I didn't want to. I might go back later and try to... Go on. What am I trying to say? Delete a couple things that we don't need. Like, we don't need the old rod anymore, so I think I might try and take the save file and edit some stuff to delete the items so that we're not holding on to them unnecessarily and taking up space, because that's annoying. But we'll see. It's never too much of an issue. But, grab the hyper potion. Where is he? There's like a regular potion. I tell you the place. So you told me it was the Safari Zone. And I know where the Safari Zone one is, because I had actually, when we were looking around for it yesterday, I remember going, I'm like, oh, this is just the Safari Zone and left. And it did not dawn on me that SAF was Safari. So I was like, oh yeah, duh. Why the frick did I not think of that? Let me see my Pokemon levels here. We're all up in the 60s and 70s right now. Actually, I think we're actually gonna go south. I am actually gonna go to what is it? Viridian, Vermilion. It starts with a V. Viridian Forest, Vermilion City. Vermilion. Here instead, because this is going to have better items as far as potions. So I do want the $700 ones now. So I'm going to get like 10. I'm hoping that 10 will get us through Rock Tunnel without needing more. Probably get like 2 of these. Alright, I'm hoping that'll get us through Rock Tunnel without more. We're clearly not going through Rock Tunnel with stupid Flash. So, yeah, no Flash here. We don't do that. I really did feel dumb after I realized that it was Safari Zone. Because you remember you asking me, are there any other cities? And I'm thinking every single city, looking at a map to make sure I didn't miss a single city. I'm like, no, there's no more cities. And it never dawned on me that it was Safari. I'm like, you dumb butt. Okay, let's go ahead and save here. Okay, so I don't want those two getting too high. So we're gonna lead with who's probably not coming in, so... And then Koga and them are like in the 40s, I believe. So I think it would be okay to lead with Rock Fodder. To be honest, I'm looking at the Safari Zone, but I can't find. Huh. Can't find it. Okay. I'm trying to think because I don't think there's anything inside. Because you have like the outside and you have the inside area. And I feel like I'll go for a defense curl up my attack. Just tackle you for the rest of that. I'm trying to think about the Safari Zone in Soul Silver. Are you inside or outside? Oh my god. What about the gates? Like inside the gates? Like, you know when you're like you transition from a route to a city or the route to a fort, something like that, and they often have those buildings that are gates, and when you walk inside of them, they usually have like a person behind a desk and maybe some people walking around, and there's usually some place like a table and stuff in there. I wonder if it, like, obviously Safari makes the most sense, but now it makes me wonder because, and this is where it just kind of like dawned on me. Like this kid here, you get what I mean? Like he's sitting on a bench. And now I wonder if maybe, I don't get the lettering. Like, I'm not going to understand most of the lettering because some of it I think is like Japanese. So, I mean, that could also be a problem. All right, guys, I have to remember where everybody is. So, I know there's a Pokemaniac right below us. But first things first is we are going to try and catch us a Pokemon. So we're going to put Comet at the top. I had to get rid of Growl, unfortunately, but I can swap somebody else in. We're probably getting Zubat at this point. Like, I'm not gonna... How is this happening? I was fully prepared for the freaking... I was fully prepared. How are we not getting... Thank you! This is the second cave. There's not a lot of caves in this game. So when we walked into Mount Moon, I'm like, all right, let's get prepared for the Zubat, and it was Geodude. And I'm like, all right, we're heading into Mount Moon, we'll prepare for the Zubat, and it's Onix. Like, I would have 100% expected Geodude or Machop first, not Onix. Onix has the lowest odds of appearing. So here it is. Rock Tunnel now makes sense. So here's the odds, the statistical rate of appearance in any single square. Zubat is 55% chance. 55. Okay, so Onix beat out a 55% chance of a Zubat, a 25% chance of a Geodude, a 15% chance of a Machop, and Onix alone is only 5%. 5. I don't get it. I don't get it. I don't get it. We're gonna go cut because I know it's really not gonna hurt him. And we're mostly just gonna get healed back. Now I will say I don't foresee us using Homeboy here. We should be good to go for a Pokeball now. Oh! Great Ball? Nope! We're gonna lose it. We're gonna lose it. We literally have one left. Nope, we lost it. We lost it! That's the third loss I've had. That is the third loss I've had. I forgot to open my thing. Oh, I mean, honestly, I probably wasn't going to use Onix anyway. At least not in this game. It's tough to use him. Because he just doesn't have the, doesn't really have, like, a good move pool, if I remember correctly. Freaking Rock Tunnel. I would have preferred the Zubat. I think I would have preferred the Zubat. Alright, Rock Tunnel. We fainted. So in this run, I have fainted. Oh my god, so we've lost so many. Viridian Forest, I ran out of Pokeballs on a Metapod. Rock Tunnel, we fainted the Onix. Route 6 was duplicates, 9 was duplicates, 10 was duplicates, and a retired. And then on Route 25, we also fainted a Metapod because I ran out of Pokeballs. There you go. Well, there's the Zubat. There's the Zubat. Nope. I guess I'm not too surprised. Onix is always kind of tough to catch, Amy. There it is. I wanted to leave so I could have 100% on my... There. Oh well. I'm really not surprised we didn't catch him. He is so tough to catch. All right, so I know that there is a trainer, and I am not 100% sure if I've got the right game, but I think he has a flat boy, slowpoke. I think we're gonna find out, but I'm pretty sure he has a slowpoke. But I do need to make sure that I'm getting all right. I don't think there are any items in no, there are actually no items in Rock Tunnel. Okay. Cool, so then we can just go through it. There you are. So like I said, I think. So it's Cubone. It's Cubone. Okay, I was wrong. Hello! Yes, we are clearly just gonna run around in the dark. Guide, hi! I want to tell you congratulations. I saw the pic. Yesterday. I haven't been in Discord this morning actually. So I don't know if you commented or anything, but oh yeah, you did. Okay. Give me a sec. Congrats! My husband was trying to be an ass and be like, ask him. She said yes. Like, dude, no. There's the slowpoke. There's the little asshole. Okay, so I think we're actually gonna go to Wharf really quick to Thunder Wave him. That's fine. I wasn't actually gonna use that on you anyways. Yeah, we can't do anything else here. So we're gonna go back into Supernova and let him take this on. You know what's funny? He wouldn't have been the first. And I have a magnificent comeback. 73. What is 73? Where is 73? I have to ask, where is that one? Watch it not be anything of like what we were thinking. What was your comeback, by the way? I've got to know what it was. Okay, so we're going to make sure we have somebody fast at the top. I think Centaurus will do just fine. There's nobody there. Another Onyx. 2 Onyxes! 2 Onyx. Onyx Eye? I don't know. Okay, because so many people have got, and then you say yes, and some of them meant it genuinely, which is even funnier. But either way, my company was no, which is why I'm clearly on cloud 9, as you can see. Of course, she said yes. Oh God. Nah, congratulations. Pokemon! That must have been like really, like your heart must have been like hammering. I can only imagine. Okay, so we're gonna still lead. Oh crap. Hold on, let me think. Where's the next person? So you go up there. And right, okay, I remember where they are. Come down this way, you go this way. They're right there on that corner. Okay, so I have to swap. Don't even get me started. It was like Mario Party mashing mini game in there. Yeah, I could only the thing is I really could only imagine because my husband, I mean, is it okay to say what happened? I mean, I'm sure people are getting the gist of it. Okay. God proposed to his girlfriend. She said yes. They're now fiancé. So my husband proposed to me at Epcot. But it's such a funny little thing. So my husband is not the kind of person to like doing things out in the open. He's very much a private person. And you're disabled. Oh, there we go. Oh, well, that sucks. So he's a pretty private person, you know? And so I knew that he was eventually going to ask because he had, man, many months before, had asked me what, like, if, you know, if, like, what I would like as an engagement ring. And I told him, you know, I'm like, I don't like yellow gold. So I was like, silver or white gold is perfectly fine. I don't like yellow gold. And then I was like, I'm not a fan of diamonds, so I would like a ruby as like the main ring. If you want any other stones, I don't care what they are, but a ruby as the main thing. And then I said cats. So I knew he was going to, but I obviously don't know when. My assumption would have been like a Monday night at a really, like, there was an Italian restaurant that we really liked going there when we lived in Florida. So it would have been like a Monday night at a basically empty restaurant. I would have thought something like that, something much more private. And it was very surprising because, so whenever we go to the theme parks, we will, you know, we'll walk around, have a good time, and if needed, and it's getting a bit too much with all the people, he'd like, you know, we'll sometimes go find someplace quiet to kind of sit down. So it's not uncommon for us to look for someplace quiet. So we're at Epcot, pretty busy day, but it was during 2020. So the parks had just opened, so they were not at capacity, but there were still quite a few people there. And so we're there. And we find, so it's where Italy is. So we find a place in Italy where like the fountain that they usually put flowers in is by the water. And I thought we were just gonna sit down and hang out for a bit. Well, then some kids came over and he wanted to kind of, see, I knew you knew exactly what I was talking about. So some kids came over and he's like, come on, let's go somewhere else. I'm like, oh, okay. That he didn't want it, you know, he just wanted someplace a little quieter. So I'm like, okay, there's still too many people here. Hey, Daichi. So then they leave. He's like, no, we can stay. I'm like, okay. So we're staying. And then, I can't remember what I was doing. I wasn't paying attention to what he was doing. But like, I know he was messing with the backpack. Anyways, he finally gets like the backpack out. Like he's finished rummaging through it, and basically, obviously, he's like down on one knee and stuff, and to propose. I'm like, oh my god, yes. And it was really funny. Currently playing Pokemon White on your DS. Is the Monopoly ready? The Monopoly is always ready. So he had asked me there, and it was so funny because we were going to take a picture with one of the cast members taking a picture. And the only weird thing, and it only is weird now on look back, was that he was like really wanting, like we were walking a little bit away from the backpack, and he was getting really concerned about the backpack. And I'm like, dude, it'll be fine. We're at Disney. I'm like, why is he worrying about the backpack so much? And it's because he had my ring in there. He was like so afraid now. That's because normally he's not like that. He's like, oh, if something happens, you know, we can just replace it. This, that, and the other thing. But he was so worried about the backpack. so worried about the backpack. And I'm just like, come on, it'll be fine. We're only going right over there. You got 4. You got 4 on a D20 roll. It is not the great ball. 2, 3, 4. Oh my god, it was the great ball the first time. And you literally got a 4 on a D20. Would you like to roll again, Daichi? But yeah, that was the only thing that was odd. But I didn't really think about it. Like, I didn't really think too much about it. It was just, come on, let's go. The bath will be fine. My plan involved taking her out to breakfast and then right at the end, ducking out to the restroom so that her friends and family can lead her to the spot where oh god, I was about to read this as guides because it's the same color purple, Nox. Oh my god. Except she nearly ruined it by saying that she needed to use the restroom too! Oh my god, we women have a way of kind of getting in the way of plans, don't we? So Eva, it's going to be texture pack 73. I imported the bench you want to a map that already uses texture 73 and it shows properly. Okay, very cool. I'm going to write that down so I don't forget because I will forget that. Oh my god, that's so funny. Belgian chocolate. Ooh, that sounds delicious. Oh god. Guide, I am so sorry that you had to go through that. Like, the only thing we didn't have, and I'm actually really glad about it, because I liked how our proposal, went. My friend had gotten engaged at Magic Kingdom, but it was, in the middle of everything where people are clapping and stuff, and that is the one thing my husband especially did not want. He did not want people around clapping and making a big deal, so for him, it was really finding the perfect spot to kind of duck into so that people wouldn't, really know. So yeah. But I will say it was good that we already had this thing where he likes to go someplace quiet, but it was so funny. It was so funny. Oh my god. It's looking back. And I bet she's going to have, that same kind of thing where, in her mind, she's going to think back to be like, oh my god, how did I not see this? Romantic as it is, I didn't want my proposal to be interrupted by, 8 others. Yeah, oh my god, every time we go to Magic Kingdom, and I've only seen it at Magic Kingdom, how many times people are getting proposed to in front of the castle. My record number of proposals witnessed is 13. Who's your favorite rival? Okay, give me a second to think about that. Okay, so in Gen 1, you obviously had him. Gen 2, you had him. He was actually pretty good. Gen 3, I did not like Gen 3. Gen 4 was him. Oh, I did not like Gen 4. I wanted to throw Gen 4 off a bridge. Gen 5, I did not. Okay. Oh, I'll wait. Okay, so I know there's, I think it's hiker bottom left, karate guy upper right. So if I'm not mistaken, we want supernova for bottom left hiker, which must be right there. Okay, so my favorite rival in Pokemon. I think my favorite might be Gen 5 Sharon and Bianca. And here's why. I like Gen 1. He's the iconic first rival. He's a brat. He thinks he's supposed to be the best because obviously his grandfather is Professor Oak. He thinks he's already hot shit. So he kind of set the standard, So now I think it's gonna be, hold on, Karate Guy. So we want Centaurus. The deep, dank darkness of Rock Tunnel is sponsored. Oh! Ladies and gentlemen, the deep, dank darkness of Rock Tunnel is sponsored by Neuromag, unlocking doors to HM usage since 90 seconds ago. Best Buy, providing you all the best tech except a fleshlight to replace an AM. And Geico, 15 minutes could save you 50% or more on Zubat insurance. Striaton City is probably your favorite city. Ooh, cities are tough. Cities are tough. But I do like Sharon and Bianca because Bianca's an interesting one in where normally she would have, if they would have done her wrong, I think that would have been the problem. But she ended up actually being a character who became basically like an assistant to the professor and stuff. So she was never inherently about battling, whereas Sharon was. But I felt like they actually complemented each other well, and I was not annoyed by them. But I also like Gen 2 because Gen 2 was really an interesting one that I feel like they could have done just a little bit better. And what his thing was is that like he's peering in because he's silver, he's the son of Giovanni and one of the Rocket Ladies. So obviously he's had great upbringing, like superb. Probably doesn't exactly know who his father is. I don't know. So he's had pretty just the best of the best of the best upbringing. Yeah, with honor, sir. So I feel like his arc really was about more of coming to terms, with essentially the situation and stuff like that. And that not, just because your family isn't, because that's always kind of what it felt like to me, that he was just like a really, a lost kid without really family. And so his rivalry was more about just trying to show that he doesn't need anybody because he never had anybody really, it seemed like. So I can empathize with his. And he was never, so I feel like they could have gone just a little bit further, but these were the early games, so. But if they would have gone just a little bit further, I think it would have been like a really good, because I felt it was really good. I felt it was good. Whereas, good old, hold on. I'm getting texts from many people right now.
Who's that Pokemon?
Okay, so he's on his way home. Okay, well that's cool. Let's see. DJ will be out early next week. We have water and shoes. We have this week. Okay, that's. So I felt his was good. Yeah, if you ask me who my least favorite are, I could definitely. Oh my God, it's another hiker. Oh, but he did have a match-up. Huh, okay. I guess I remember the match-up, but not the trainer type. So Striaton City is probably your favorite. My favorite rival is either Sharon or Hugh. Favorite rival? Honestly, Wally went from least to absolute favorite rival when Oraz came out. Blue, Hop, and Barney are pretty close, though. And Silver. In terms of cities, probably Lumiose. Some second favorites would probably be Celadon and Winden. So my favorite city of all is the Tanglewood Forest one. Is it what is it called? Not Glenwood Tangle. What is the one that is in Sword and Shield? It's in the Glenwood Tangle. But because I live close to it. Balanleia. Yes, Balanleia. That is my favorite. I love that place. That place is gorgeous. I love it. It's my favorite. I love Balanleia. Yeah, okay, so let's see. Making dinner because Emo stream is dinner stream. There you go. Striaton because I'm a Gen 5 baby. I would love to live in Also Lumiose because I've been into the Eiffel Tower already. Oh, that's interesting. I've never been to. I've only been out of the U.S. once, and it was to Canada, which was a very nice trip. Very nice trip. But France is not really on my list of places to go to. All right, this one got me a little confused because there was. I think I kind of screwed up where somebody is or was. So we're just gonna use a regular potion just to get us up a little bit. Okay, give me a second to remember this one. So there's, I think, if I'm remembering right, there's a kid here. I think there might be a kid right here. One of those camping kids. That's not a camping kid. I remember using my Oshawott to beat the first gym. Oh! You know, an interesting thing is, there you are. Okay, I don't really remember too many. Oh no, I was wrong. It's a hiker. I really don't actually remember too many of my gym battles. However, I'm trying. Well, hold on, give me a sec. Well, getting absolutely wrecked by Chuck was definitely memorable. But when I first played Pokemon Soul Silver, it was, is it Morty, I think his name is? The ghost one. Correct me if I've got the wrong name. Not gonna lie, I missed Cylon in the anime. I did not watch that part of the anime, so I don't know his personality for it. So this was like early 2000s when Heart Gold and Soul Silver got released, and I was going against, like I said, I think it's his name is Morty, and he's the Ghost Gym in that game, and I didn't really have a plan, and his Gengar, I think it is like a level 25 or something. It's a level 20 something. Give me a second. I'm trying to remember the exact numbers. Because if I see his number, I'll remember mine. Because I think mine was like a level 17. Yeah, it was a 25 Gengar. Okay, yep. So he had a level 25 Gengar. And I didn't really have anything useful, per se. So I hatched the Togepi egg. And got the Togetic and beat Morty with a level 17 Togetic was how I did it. And I was pretty surprised because I was like, I wasn't really sure that was going to work. I was like, I'm really under leveled here. I'm almost 10 levels under. But it must have been like he didn't have like any, he must not have had, and I know there's another hiker down here, but I need to get to the bottom before we switch. He must not have had anything but ghost moves on him, I think. But that is like, and that is from the early 2000s, and I don't actually remember any other Pokemon battles from when I started playing except that one. It's so very memorable to me. If Clement was real, it would be me. I remember spending like 2 weeks lost in Viridian Forest, my first Pokemon game. When I was 5, I was so excited to face Brock when I finally got out that I didn't stop to heal, proceeded to get my head bashed in by a trainer before Brock. Oh my god. Yep. Space Kid. Light Years Kid. And sent all the way back to Viridian Forest. This is episode Pokemon. That it's so what I find really interesting is obviously when these games came out, I was 15 when they came out in the United States. And I was 16, so I got it for my 16th birthday when I got the game. So they came out like November of, 1995 or 6, whichever it was. And then I got the game in January of 96, 97, whatever, whatever that my 16th year birthday was. So I got it for my 16th birthday. And it's so interesting hearing people talking about playing these games when they were like 7 and 5. And I'm just like, I will never have that because these games came out clearly when I was much older. So my understanding of the games was already a bit more formulated than like a 5 or 6 year old trying to play. So I always find it so interesting when I hear someone say, man, I remember getting lost, like Guide saying he got lost in Viridian Forest. That is not something I will ever be able to relate to because it's like, there was no way at 16 was I going to get lost in Viridian Forest. But on the flip side, put me in the middle of an open world game and I'm where the frick am I? I swear to God if you explode. First badge acquired. Give some hype for my buddy Daichi there getting his first badge. Let's go. Give him some love. Give him some love there. It's for you, my friend. Got a Mewtwo from a nephew of my best friend in my first Pokemon game. Swept the game, and I didn't even remember the gym leaders' names. I remember getting lost in Striaton City because I didn't know where the girl was who gave the C gear. I wasn't born in 95 or 96. I had an NES and soon also a SNES, and they're older than me. We had the NES. We had the SNES. So it's probably easier to say the systems we didn't have. Never had a Game Boy. Never had the Game Gear. I think that's kind of it, right? And a couple of the Xboxes. I think I didn't have the Virtual Boy. Oh my God, I completely forgot about the Virtual Boy. Then quiet here, making pancakes. I love pancakes. My favorite pancake, this is completely off topic. My favorite pancake are buttermilk pancakes with chocolate chips added, not chocolate buttermilk, like the pancake itself is chocolate, but buttermilk pancakes with chocolate chips and whipped cream on the side. No butter, no syrup, whipped cream on the side. Now, if we're at a restaurant, I would like crispy turkey bacon and a glass of chocolate milk as well. And no, actually, I did not have a Game Boy. And here is why. So, when the Game Boy came out, I wanted it. My dad was like, no, we're not getting it. Now, mind you, my parents were not... I don't even think we were middle class. I'm pretty sure we were quite probably below middle class. Not super below middle class, but we were not upper middle class. We were probably solid, a little under middle class. Okay. Like our air conditioner at one house broke all the time and we couldn't afford to call anybody out to fix it. So my dad would have to fix it. Things like that. If something broke on the car, he didn't take it someplace to get fixed. He called our uncle and whatever, and they had to figure it out. Lady's like going on a rant. So we didn't have like a lot of money. Like I remember dinners being like meatloaf, the soup, minestrone. Like there are certain meals that just got, it was just repeat. So we didn't have a Game Boy, but our parents did get us, like Christmas was our big gift time. We rarely got stuff throughout the year. So it was like Christmas and our birthdays were like the big gift times. So when Christmas came around, that's when you got like an NES, the Super Nintendo and whatnot. So the thing is I had seen the Game Boy and my mom had this friend that she used to work with and she had a grandson. And when they would come over to the house to play on the NES, because they would play like Solomon's Key, Dr. Mario, stuff like that. He would come over with his Game Boy and I was like, oh my God, because he had like the Game Boy with the magnifying thing and the overlight. It was so cool. So I so wanted one. And our dad said, no, we're not getting you a Game Boy because it'll eventually be out in color. I'm like, but I really want one. He's like, no, when Game Boy comes out in color, you can have a Game Boy. I'm like, you promise? He said yes. I'm like, okay. So, Pokemon. It's getting splashed all over Nintendo Power Magazine. And they are introducing these clear plastic Game Boy colors, okay? I don't remember the other colors. The one I had and Nintendo Power, was Atomic Purple. It was clear plastic purple. Clear plastic was like all the rage in the 90s, okay? Phones were plastic and clear. Games, if it could be clear and plastic, it was a thing. Huge thing in the 90s. So I wanted the Atomic Purple Game Boy Color. And I wanted Pokemon Blue. So I went to my dad and I'm like, look. He's like, what? I'm like, Game Boy Color. You promised me when I was a kid that when Game Boys came out in color, I could get one. And my birthday's coming up. I want a Game Boy Color with Pokemon Blue for my birthday. So my birthday comes around. I get the Atomic Purple Game Boy Color with Pokemon Blue. And my mom was like, you should never promise. Never. Why would you make that promise? Because when you're coming from a family that does not have a lot of money and stuff like that, like our vacation, like once a year vacation, was we'd drive up to my family's house in Orlando, stay there, go to maybe one theme park, and then the rest of the week we were just at their house hanging out. Like, the only fun day was when we were at the theme park. Otherwise, we were just hanging around their house, being bored. Because you couldn't really watch TV because the adults had TV on. They didn't have any games to play. Like, you were just kind of like just bored. We couldn't really go anywhere to go outside because our dad didn't want us going out, or like our mom mostly didn't want us like going out front and playing and whatever. So we were really bored. So those are like our vacations, like one day at one theme park, and then the rest of the entire week you're at your aunt's house. And so when that came, so with that tied with like Christmas being the big part of the year, and like my birthday is January 7th, so it's like right after Christmas. Like, I was so ecstatic because like he promised that when Game Boy came out in color, I could have a Game Boy Color, and I was so ecstatic that like they came through on that, because I would have been so disappointed that that promise got like nixed. But yeah, so Pokemon Blue, I chose Squirtle as my starter, and he was the first Pokemon I ever got up to level 100. And that is my Game Boy story. Clearly significantly longer than what you were probably anticipating, but that is my Game Boy story. So, we were middle class. We had a Wii because my aunt and uncle had it, and we played it with Christmas. Then they said, if you want more, you've got to save money and buy it yourself. Mine. Yeah, the funny thing is, after that, once I got a job, I just bought my own systems. I bought my own GameCube, my PlayStation, things like that. After that, we kind of bought our own systems, and I would just save for them. But yeah. Okay, so there's nobody up here, right? No. So it's down and left. So I remember not getting birthday and Christmas presents since my brother was always more important. Oh, that sucks. See, that is not fair at all. So like, oh my God, my mom and dad had a system that they eventually told us about. For Christmas, birthday, because birthdays are very individualistic to the child. But Christmas was very much a planned thing. So my sister and I would get the exact same number of gifts. On top of which, they kept track of every dollar spent. And basically what they would do is, if like my sister had 10 presents and that equaled $100. Like, I don't even know, but, you know. Oh, you didn't get it. No. No. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. S for poor guide. So that is what I'm reduced to. So basically, if my sister got 10 gifts and it was $100, and I had 9 gifts, but it was $100, they would basically get a couple small things to even it out. So my sister would get 11, I would get 11, but my 11 would still be as close as humanly possible to the same exact dollar amount as my sister. So we would always get the same number of gifts. That did not change until we got much older, and our like interest really varied, and you couldn't really do that anymore. That's not fair, because I mean, if you have 2 kids, you're supposed to just treat them the same. Well, not the same, because I would not have wanted my mom and dad to treat me as how they treated my sister, because we're 2 different people. But I think if you have 2 kids, you got to treat them equitably, because that's just not fair. Where is it? Yeah, you're right here. Jigglypuff! Jigglypuff! Okay, so Dragon Rage is set 40, right? If I'm not mistaken, it's just an exact 40. My parents bought a Wii and PS2. I bought the DS Lite, 3DS, Wii, U, GBA, new 3DS XL, PS4, Switch, N64 game. Yeah, that. So we had bought. So my parents bought the Nintendo, the Super Nintendo, and the N64, the PlayStation, and then my Game Boy Color. My dad had one day brought home a Sega Genesis with the Sega CD and 32X all attached, because a guy's kid at work really screwed up, and he sold that whole thing plus all their games to my dad for $20 or $50. 20 or 50. I can't remember which. So my dad just came home with it one day. After that, it was buy your own PS2. So I had bought my own PS2, 3, 4. My husband and I obviously got the 5. And then I had bought after that my own Game Boy Advance. And then you had the DS. And then you had the DS XL. And then you had the 3DS. And then I went to the new 3DS XL. Did I have to? No, I had a 3DS XL. And then the new 3DS XL when my other one broke. So I had to get a new one. And then obviously they moved out of the 3DSs into the Switch. So I had bought my own GameCube, 2 Wiis because I bricked one, and the Switch I got as a Christmas present. So that was the last gift I had gotten as like a gift from anybody, was the Switch for a Christmas present. I thought it was set 80. I really thought it was set 40. But they let him become such a brat. That is actually a very common thing that will happen to kids if you end up really giving too much attention to one. They tend to have very much a me. I'm dumb. It is 40. Okay, I was gonna say 80 sounds huge, but I could be just as wrong. Okay, so there's that kid. So there's one kid down here in between here, because there's a hiker over there, or is this the hiker? This is the fun of trying to remember where things are, because I refuse to use. I refuse. Yeah, okay. But I don't remember if you're the hiker. You are the hiker, okay. I do have trouble remembering where some of these are. Not where they are, but who they are, I should say. Because I feel like I remember a hiker being out more in the middle, but I could be misconstruing that with Mount Moon, where there is a hiker out in the middle. Just a quick reminder, it will be a longer stream today. Okay, so that's this area. Oh, my husband and I, we're going to a gaming expo tomorrow. It's going to be so fun. Okay, so we're nearing the end where you go boom, 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 I think. Princess! Hi! Welcome on in. Happy Friday. How's it going? I think we're just going to still run with Supernova. Actually, I might put Wharf at the top. Because I think some of these guys might have poison Pokemon. Scared! Why scared? No, yeah, you do have a Bellsprout. Nice. Ah! Well, there you go. Come on, get out of it. There we go. Ah, okay. Do you have any sort of, oh wait, headbutt. I do actually want headbutt. Teleport or headbutt? I don't think I'll use disable as much in this game. It's not as predictable. I actually do like headbutt on him. Oh, nice, Andrew confused. Oh my god, that's like Paracon! It's beautiful! So beautiful. Oh, that is a good question. Did you get a lot of bad flooding? I swear there's some Nidos around here. Nope, it's a Pidgey. God dang it. Kinda. But whatever you do, make sure to stay in and, don't drive in it. People, often overestimate how their car is gonna get through flooded streets. Maybe that's a Florida thing. You don't know? It's okay. Yeah, definitely stay safe. I just remember people in Florida. Like they would... Like it would flood in Florida a lot. And then they would go driving in it and you're like, eh! And then their cars would get stuck in it because they overestimated their car's ability to get through the flood. So, yeah. Do be careful. And if that just means staying inside and staying out of it, that is perfectly fine. I'd much rather you stay out of it and just stay safe. Right? I'm like, that's your car is not getting through that. I'm sorry. I don't know what you think you're driving, but you're not driving that. People are so silly. Yeah. Ooh. Last guy has a... I think? God, I can't remember. Is it a Slowpoke? Autobots boat form. Right? Right? You don't have this. Oh, god dang it, I messed up. I do forget. Okay, now we're gonna finish this one off. Yeah. People in Florida definitely overestimate their vehicle's abilities. We're actually gonna dip out on that one. I don't wanna risk not waking up. Fine. Fine. I'll take poison powder. Let's... Yeah. Come on, go. Yeah, thank you. German people usually know basic stuff like that after 3K spent on driving lessons and 3K spent and 40 driving lessons. The thing is that people overestimate the abilities of their cars. Like, honestly, I think a lot of it has to do with the fact that people are like, I have to get from here to there, and I don't really have a choice. So, I don't know. I think they're overestimating. Like, for me, I'm like, ooh, it's flooded. I don't have to leave. Awesome. Like, some people, I imagine it must be, well, I have to get to work. Otherwise, I need work. But yeah. It's definitely not everybody. But it is kind of a joke. Alrighty. We are finally... We are going to skip the tower for now, since there's no point in going in there. So we're gonna head straight over to what gym is she in? Celadon? Yeah, Celadon City. To get a driver's license in Germany, it costs 3,000 euros and you have to do at least drive. Oh my god, that sounds awful. Ugh. Ugh. That sounds awful. God dang. It's like, no. Like, that's not even, that sounds awful. Here, it's like, you don't even have to have driving courses. You take a written test, and then, like, the day, so, like, I had gotten, so here's how mine went, right? I see really alligators. Matching IQ. So the way I got mine, so when I was 15, I think it was, I went and got my learner's permit. So went, got it, cool, all's good. And then when I just had my learner's permit until I was 19. And here's why. I was lazy. Like, seriously, that is the reason why. I mean, it's costly, but people drive safely enough to go 400 kilometers on Autobahn. I feel like a lot of people here just like, I feel it's so interesting here. Like, you have people who drive too slow, but they end up getting in the fast lane, and they end up pissing off everybody in the fast lane. I feel like that's what happens most times. And then, quite frankly, I'm pretty sure most people just drive that in the fast lane here. Like, I once saw somebody do this thing. They're like, there's 3 lanes. Okay, there's 3 lanes on a highway. If you like going slow, or you're a bit cautious, stay in the far right lane. If you like just following the rules, stay in the middle lane. If you got that ticket money, you can go in the left lane. Like, I'm like, that is so true. That is so true, because you have like the far right lane where, so what does that mean? Okay, so the way it actually here in the United States is, what it's supposed to be is our highways are technically not broken up like that. The way they actually function is the middle lanes are meant to be passing lanes. And then the far right lane is primarily meant to be for exiting. And if you're going to drive at the speed limit of the highway, right? And then the far right lane is meant to be just, you're going. You're not trying to pass anybody, stuff like that. Well, the thing is that That's not what it is anymore. Like, that's the actual way it's supposed to be. But the way it really happens is if you're in the far right lane, you should be going at minimum the speed limit. No, nothing under. Nothing under, or you want to be in the far right lane because that's typically where the exits are. Most exits in the United States are on the far right lane. Then the middle lane. The middle lane has essentially become mid-traffic. So you are going, like, let's say the speed limit is 70, okay? If you're going under 70, you should be in the far right lane. Or if you need to exit, you need to be in the far right lane. If you're going to be right around the speed limit, maybe 5 over or so, you can hang out in the middle lane. Lane or lanes, multiple. But if you're in the far left lane, okay, that is going criminally fast. That is like 70 is supposed to be the speed limit, but people are typically going a minimum of 80 and faster. And that is how it is now. And the reason why they call that ticket lane is because you're still not supposed to be going that fast. So you can wholeheartedly get pulled over even if you're keeping up with people in that, like, let's say there are people going like 85 miles an hour, you can still get pulled over because you're not supposed to be going 15 miles above the speed limit. Now I will say there is this one road my friend used to live. Carrots. Really? Carrots. Oh my God, I was not expecting that. Like, honest to golly, not expecting that. That is such a good answer though. You could definitely cook them a lot of ways. I was driving to a friend's house in, she used to live over by Okeechobee. And it was a 2-lane highway, which basically means one lane is going this way and one lane's going the opposite direction. It's not like 2 lanes for each side. There was a car in front of me. I had a Firebird at the time. And the car in front of me, I don't know how fast that car was going, but it was not going as fast as I was. I passed that car. This is like the kind of road where there are no cops. Because, like, cops do not hang out on this kind of road. But I went so fast past that guy that basically when you looked at his car, the rims on his vehicle did not look like they were moving. Like, he legitimately felt like he was just stationary, even though I knew factually he was not. I went by, so I was like, oh, dang. I looked down, I don't even remember what it was, but it was like well over 110. I flew by that guy. I don't recommend that. I don't recommend that on the average. Oh God. I mean, you don't have to go, but people absolutely know to keep as right as possible and make that when there is a traffic jam. At this point, you got Ladybug. The highways, whenever I happen to go onto the highway, are always packed. Yeah, traffic. It really depends on what time. It's around here, it's all about time of day. So that is where the left lane drives drives as left as possible, and the right lane as far right as possible. So there's a way for police and ambulances to get through. Oh, okay. Is this actually red or is this yellow? I am currently playing red. I am actually playing Pokemon Red. We will be playing yellow after this one. There is a secret additional lane in American highways restricted for people with 360-degree vision and no regard for anyone's personal safety. It means it now always. Yeah. Oh my God. Oh my God. I will say, man, let me tell you, I was on I-4. I was on I-4. Yes, salad does count as a food. Actually, you know what I would like to say that my food that I would eat forever is? Pizza. hear me out. Hear me out. A pizza can essentially have whatever toppings you want on it. So, you can do pizza with like a pizza crust with like a garlic sauce and do a salad on top. It's a salad pizza. You could do some red sauce with some cheese and meatballs. Spaghetti and meatballs pizza. I'm just saying. I go with pizza because it's so freaking versatile. It is very versatile. Much like the salad, it is very versatile. Exactly. Exactly. Are you telling me that pizza is a bread salad? I think what I'm saying is pizza is an open-faced sandwich. I think that's the better term. Pizza is an open-faced sandwich. A very large open-faced sandwich. Hey, and you could fold that sucker into a calzone. Fold it up. Put some Mexican toppings in there. Got stuff Mexican taco pizza. Don't claim any of this to anybody. They will not have it, I'm sure. I'm sure there will be some Italians out there like sit down. I'll put what I want on my pizza. This is let me see. This is route 8. All right, so can we catch anything here? Oh my god, there's literally only one thing we can catch here, and it's a Growlithe, guys. Let me go back to the Pokemart. Hold on. Growlithe is the only thing we can catch here. Cooked right, and I could survive off that the rest of my life. It's a pretty versatile dish, too. I mean, sandwiches would be good as well, like burgers and salad. But that's what I mean. Like, you can make you can make an argument that as long as it comes between two pieces of bread, it's a sandwich. Whatever is in the middle doesn't matter. It's a sandwich. Like, that's the argument right there, and I am behind. I stand with that argument. I stand with that argument. I will use that argument that you can do it with pizza, you can do it with sandwiches, you can do it with salad because you can always, like, break up bread and chuck it in as croutons. Like, yeah. Oh, God. Cook fried rice right, and I can survive that the rest of my life. It's pretty versatile. Oh, yeah. Rice is so versatile. Rice is so versatile. I love as soon as I ask, it's like, so, how technical are we getting? All right, so we've already had Mankey. We don't need you. All we can get here is a Growlithe. I would argue the same for baked potatoes too, man. You can put anything in a baked potato. You're making chicken tikka with rice for dinner. That sounds delicious. I love Indian, man. Indian is so good. Indian food is so good. When I lived in India, my apartment actually had a room service, which is crazy. What? Man! I need that here. I need that here. It's like... But I guess I suppose you could just, you know, make a giant thing of rice and eat it for, like, days. I used to do that. Oh, my God. When we were living by ourselves and we didn't have a lot of money, man, let me tell you, I ate so much rice. So much rice. I want him up top if he's going to be handling putting somebody under paralysis. I ate a lot of like when we didn't have a lot of money, man, and my sister and I were living together. Oh, so much rice. I would literally just like cook rice in the microwave. I got so sick of it, of like pulling out the pots. I would just cook rice in the microwave with like oil and stuff and just be done. And be like, salt, rice, I'm good. All right, we're gonna go Thunder Wave. All right. I need to see what we have So you are not a good option to bring out. Is there anybody with just a little tappy tap? Let me see. You still have tackle, so we'll give you a tackle. Just tap him. Okay, okay, good. Good. Okay. Oh, that's right, because burn lowers my attack. Perfect. Oh, no, why did you critical hit him? Rock fodder! Why did you critical hit him? I'm so salty! Ooh! Ah! Ah! Oh my god. That. Ooh! Ooh! God, you know it grinds my gears. You're gonna go think about what you just did, right? Right? God dang it! Okay, we gotta be careful because I want to tiptoe around here. Okay. Oh, God dang it. Like, why? I think there's one more place where we can try. Because there was the same issue with, like, Vulpix. They're so infuriating. You want to know what's also infuriating? Crit taking your... I'm salty! Okay, I think we can try and catch one here. This is like Route 7, right? Yes, we can catch one here as well. Because we've caught everything else. So this is like, okay, let's do something else. It can be anywhere between 18 and 20. So is there anybody in the box who can give us a little tappy tap? Rock fodder. Okay, Kazar could be a good option because Kazar is not going to crit. Saturn, yeah, okay. Let's pull out Kazar. Yeah. The way I kind of do it here is I can get the Eevee as the catch here, or I can get one of the 3 Pokemon that are in the thing. Actually, what does he have? That might take forever. Actually, let's do one more swap here. One more swap. Let me see what Saturn has on him as far as moves go. So he has actually bite and he's only a level 20. This could be a little bit like more gentle. Let's move you to the top. No, I want to paralyze first. I want Worf at the top to paralyze, and then we can bring Saturn in. Alright! My last chance! At a Growlithe. And we get the joy of running away from all the Mankeys again. I can't even begin to imagine the pre-breeding days. You'll actually need 3 separate save files, another cart and system, and the patience to play through the game 3 times. Or you would need 3 friends willing to give up their PvP. God, right? See, I could do none of those things because we were poor and couldn't afford 3 systems and games, and I didn't have friends, so I couldn't even trade. So I never evolved. So you want to know? So here's something funny. For the longest time, okay, I've never had Gengar, Golem, Alakazam, the evolutions, except maybe one. I can't remember if I had one or not. Were those the 3 trade evolutions, or were there more? I'm trying to think. I can't think of more trade evolutions. I'm sorry, not Eevee, but Gengar. And of course, I never had Arcanine. I never had Vileplume. I never had the red exclusives. Yeah. Machamp. Oh yeah, I forgot about him. Steelix is a trade in silver, gold, silver, crystal. So I'm only talking about red, blue, yellow era. Yeah. Prim just passed out from the heat, sprawled out on the floor. 2 of my dad's dogs, Cooper and Nico, Cape staring at me, hoping. He's like, nope. Okay, so he went for the bite anyway. Okay. Let me focus here really quick. Okay, we're gonna bite. Okay, that's fine. Okay, we can do one more bite. I just got roared out of the battle. Everything was going fine. We were gonna bite one more time, and that asshole roared us out of battle. And now I don't get a catch, period. I really like Steelix. You can use Steelix in X and Y. Steelix is pretty good, to be honest. Mega Steelix is normal Steelix attack stat, in my opinion. I like Steelix. I do like Steelix. You know what else I like? Catching Pokemon. But you wouldn't know it. Okay. So this is one area, and I don't necessarily think it's fair to get both the Eevee and a possible Pokemon from the game corner. So in my Diamond playthrough, Shinx Luxio Luxray is such a slow line. I sometimes get outsped by Pokemon. Yeah, there is another Pokemon, Electros, who is a electric Pokemon, like an eel, with like a Dune, you know, the show movie book. There we go, Dune. It's got the big round face and all the teeth. It's like a Doom worm mouth. I know it's based on a real thing, but that's how I can explain it. And it has Levitate. When I was breeding one time, I did not look at that dude's stats. Bred him, upped his EVs in speed, only to look back at them and realize, holy crap, his speed is crap. I was like, no! I spent all that time. Hello, chat. We are on this fine Friday. Just a second click into the stream, which is nearly 2 hours in, but it's better late than never. And yeah, I just dipped into a nice hot bath like I usually do every Friday evening. Oh my god, this is what I imagine you doing. Like, this is what I imagine you, right? This is you, Claire. Okay. You're in your bath. You got your feet up. You got like one of those little table things like in your bath, and you're like, I'm just sipping my beverage in my bath while watching Twitch. Good day, chat. That's how I feel like you came in saying good day. Good day, chat. Welcome on in. Oh goodness. You're fine. We really haven't gotten far because I talk way too damn much. So, yeah. All right. So I think what we're gonna do is, besides be pissed off, I'm sorry. I'm so angry. I'm such an angry person. All right. So inside of Celadon City, there's technically a few Pokemon that you can get. And I don't necessarily think it's fair to include them as being in different locations. I don't know. They're all within Celadon City. One is the Eevee that you get on the top floor. And then the other is if you play the game corner and you can trade for certain Pokemon. So the Pokemon that you could potentially get are Abra, which we can, Nidorino, which we can, Clefairy, which we can't, Pinsir, which we can, Porygon, and Dratini, which we also can get those. Nope, wrong game. We're playing red. Abra, Clefairy, Nidorina, that's all the same. Okay, Porygon, Dratini, or Scyther would be the other three. So, oh god, I'm so salty about that stupid fire type. I think what we're gonna first do before making any choices is go trade my Pokemon. Let's do that first. Actually no. I think this is actually fine because the only one that's really not going to be coming in here that I can't really use, because I can even bring Saturn in if I want to. Okay, yeah, we'll leave it. We'll leave it for now. And what I have to remember is the girl who has the execute. Comet's cut. So I need to get through her before I'm level 29, which means we can kind of check out the gym, run in, kind of take some on, some of her junior trainers. And then, as long as we're not 29, kind of finish up. So we're going to switch you to here. And we're primarily going to be using you three, methinks, especially you two. Because you, I don't want being, okay, crap. So, Execute Girl is on the inside of the little area there. So, yeah, we're going to start with this. So she's got two. So she's going to probably have Bellsprout and, what do you call it? Oddish, or two Bellsprouts, would be my guess. You have 25 confusions, just go for it. Weepinbell. Okay, I was completely wrong. 100% wrong, it's a Weepinbell. And we're paralyzed. Come on. Come on, Worf. Break through. You can do it. I believe. You can do it. Are we stuck in freaking hate that. I'm like, I can believe! I believe! Like, no, don't believe. Don't believe. Don't believe. Oh, Worf. Not a problem, Nox. Do enjoy dinner. Okay, so let me correct some things, okay, lady, okay? So on Route 8, we did encounter a Growlithe, and we tapped him the first time. Everything was fine. But then Rock Fodder decided to go all in, Super Saiyan, and crit. So yes, the first Growlithe went down. The second Growlithe, then we went over to Route 7, and we encountered the other location, Growlithe. And basically, everything was actually fine. We paralyzed it. Worf came in, did his paralysis, and then we switched into Saturn, the Ekans, and he did a bite. Did about a third. When it did a second bite, again, under a third. And then he roared at us. He roared us right on out of there. I am so salty. Well, no, my first no was to Rock Fodder critting him. That one was a very quiet, set my controller down, control my anger moment. I just set it down and took some breaths because I was a thing. I was a thing at that point. Your neighbors heard you. Canceling Growlithe. I appreciate you. I appreciate you guys. Coming in looking after us. Cantonian Growlithe, specifically Hisuian Growlithe, is fine. So, Matt, you replaced his image with another Bulbasaur. Oh my god! Yeah, I'll have to... And once I start messing around, it kind of... I actually have a Pidgeotto, or a Pidgeot. No, Pidgeotto in there. Oh god, yeah, I noticed that too. I was like, when did we get another one of those? No, it's PokeLink being weird. PokeLink is weird like that sometimes. I don't know why.
Who's that Pokemon?
Hey, little baby Drillbur's up there if anybody wants one. Little baby. I'm still so saucy about those freaking Growlithes. Oh, God. You're all too familiar, yeah. Sometimes you have to go and, like, do something like this. There we go. So I'm curious, do you guys want me to leave it as a leave it to you guys to maybe poll to see which Pokemon we should get here? Or I could literally just leave it until later and decide then if I need something kind of specific. Poll sounds fun, but it's ultimately up to you. Speaking of polls, did you ever kind of figure out a way to handle the thing that you the 50-50, the tie that you had. Making the executive decision and doing Soul Silver. The funny thing is, I always feel that, like, I feel like I always pick Soul Silver because I like Soul Silver. Oh my god, come on. Son of a bitch. Son of an absolute bitch. Oh my god, I hate that. I'm like, get out of it! It's just not fast enough. Did you figure out the thingy majiggy out? Making the executives... Oh. I figured out the bottom thing was just moving stuff around, if that's what you're asking about. We're not going to do mirror move. I'm really bad at that. This very zen music is very helping. It's definitely helping me control my anger. Except when we lost the first Growlithe. That didn't help. We also lost an Onix in Rock Tunnel, by the way. Like, we ended up, he just wouldn't stay in the Pokeball. And then he ended up fainting. Like, I've had the worst luck with catching in this game. The worst catch luck. It's not gonna tell you if you need to read after time passes. It's funny. That's not well. But it's going. So, like, we haven't lost anybody, but I have been having, like, absolute crap luck when it comes to catching today. It has been absolute dumpster fire luck. We guide, turn away, look away. We lost an Onix in the Rock Tunnel because Homeboy wouldn't stay in the ball and then fainted. Oh my god, it's the best sprite ever! Oh, I'm so sorry. Oh, it's the best sprite ever. Okay, so we had Leech Lifed onto the Onix, and then we're throwing Pokeballs at it, and the Great Ball, and no, he died. He died. Boy, that was quick. So I think it's the girl on the left who has the execute. She only has one Pokemon. But otherwise, we're doing well. We're at Erica's gym right now, trying to kind of just get through it here. Doing very good with Centaurus. Homeboy ends up often being a little too slow to get out of wrap. Look away, guide. But overall, yeah, it's actually going really well. I really can't complain. Except for the losses. All three of them. I wouldn't have minded if we had just caught one. But we lost three. So I'm going to still be salty about that for a little bit. What level does he evolve at? I wonder when we get Hypno. Let me see. I wonder when we get Hypno. Database, because it's faster. 26! Wow, okay, so we're actually pretty close. We're really close. Okay, one more level and Homeboy will be a Hypno. That could actually solve our problem. That could potentially solve our problem. So you chose Soul Silver because I've played Heart Gold as a kid and never... Oh, you never actually did Soul Silver. Oh, wow, okay. I mean, fair enough. I had Soul Silver as a kid. Kid, when it came out. I shouldn't say kid. I wasn't a kid. I was an adult. But yeah, Soul Silver was the one that I had chosen. And, okay, so I think it's execute on the left. So we'll go after you first. Yeah, there it is. I've played this how many times and I finally remember which side execute is on. Right, so we're faster than it, which is good. Okay. Now I know our... Oh god, that did nothing. Those 2 flinches. Okay. Okay. Hold on. Oh, that's 3 flinches. Okay. Oh, dude! You saw how many flinches we got? Holy moly! Oh, I love his like little Winnie the Pooh ears. I just noticed. Worf's like Drowsy's ears are kind of like the back end of Winnie the Pooh. It's kind of cute. And I'm told it's the tiniest bit more. Is this a randomizer? It is not a randomizer. No, I was actually planning on streaming today, but it's been a day. Whatever happens to the giant ass egg in the back. Not that I'm complaining about it. Right? I don't know, man. They're not even eggs anymore. They're seeds. I'm like, but they were eggs. It's called egg. So cute. Egg. It's in the name. When did he not be eggs? Why is he seeds now? There's so much that confuses me about these games. I'm not even gonna lie. All right, let's see how you do versus her. That's what I'm thinking. I'm thinking Hypno is about to just, you know, light this all on fire. It's all going down. Hypno's like, not on my watch. Oh, okay. Actually, we're not going to deal with the sleep, though. I don't feel like dealing with it. I got a pair here. Freaking Centaurus and Worf, man, they're just like destroying this gym. They're destroying this gym. I mean, I didn't think I was gonna need really but it would have been nice. It would have been nice to have the. Not that I usually bring a fire type with me to the Elite Four anyhow. At least not this Elite Four. But man. Yeah, Hypno's gonna hip. Hypno's gonna hip. Alrighty, so they are levels 26 each. Her highest is a 29. I legitimately feel like we'll be fine. Like honestly, I feel like we'll be fine. Like I mean, they're all 29 except Tangela. Okay. Trying to think of what would be better. Gaining one more level or just rolling with it. Let's go get like another level. There are plenty of trainers that I haven't fought yet, so I skipped a whole bunch back here. Not back there. Not back there. Trying to save them for when I need them. Okay. Alright, so you're a gambling man. I don't necessarily think we have to do this. That was the pit of my despair right there. Okay, who's up? Okay, so we have you up. Okay, I don't even know. Where'd my third Pokemon go? Where did my third Pokemon go? Where did you come from? Where did you go? Where did you come from? Pokemon Joe. Alright, let's go Thunder Wave. Okay, not bad. Confusion. Not too bad right there. Let's go Headbutt. Nice. Save mine. Not that I need them. Go Thunder Wave again. Paralyzed. Confusion. We're gonna double confuse on you. Oh, and you got nice. Oh my god, Paragon. Nice. Nice. Alright, we just didn't get it. Get a level. Get a level. I think you have electric Pokemon. Alright, I think you have a... No, wait, this whole row is full of, like, Nidorans and crap, right? Right? I think... Yeah, it is! Okay, cool. Please don't ask me what happened to our third friend. I have to fix it. I'll fix it, I promise. It's gonna go confusion. Done. Done! There it is, there's my 27. We got some thunder going on here, finally. Alright, so let's give Centaurus some love now. Okay. I don't think you have the... Oh, no. Oh, you have coughing. Okay. Oh god, thank god. I really didn't know if I was going to have to cry over an explosion. Quite honest with you. I didn't know if we were going to have to deal with an explosion. So we will go fastest way to do it. Alright, so we're only 2 levels under. I think that should be okay. What I kind of want to do is try and paralyze that stupid victory bell. Okay. You know what we could do? Actually, with that victory bell. Hold on. I think I'm going to start like this, actually, with that Victory Bell. I want to Leech Seed him. No, you can't Leech Seed Grass types. That's right. I just forgot that. Kind of almost borked that up, didn't I? Alrighty. Hypno. Time to shine. Let's go! Hello, lovely weather, isn't it? It is so pleasant. Oh dear, I must have dozed. Welcome, welcome. I am Erica, leader of the Celadon City Gym. I teach the art of flowering, and my Pokemon are of the grass type of variety. Oh, dear, sorry. No, do what you wish to challenge me. Very well, but I shall not lose. Oh, she says, I think she's probably one of the easier gym leaders overall, especially if you're just playing this casually.
Who's that Pokemon?
Okay, very nice. That was very nice. The Victory Bell is probably... Oh! Guys, Drapions in chat if y'all want one. Okay. Okay, so you're binding us. Let's get out of that if I can. I often forget which ones I can get in and out of. Very nice. Alright, go for a peck. Okay, so we've got 3 pecks. Come on. Nice. Very nice. Okay, so Constrict is the one I can't get out of, I think. No, Constrict is once. I can't remember. Whatever. Whatever. Alright, so go peck. Missed. That did some damage. Take one more, okay. That was a crit too. Very nice. Oh, God, okay, hold on. You're thrashing about. I don't like that. Oh god, okay, there we go, that's better. Yeah, Erica doesn't exactly give much credibility to the challenge for S-type specials. Yeah, it's one of those things where I wish, like, if I sat down and really thought about the order of which you fought the gym leaders, I think that would make it a bit harder. Kind of putting Erica closer to the front would probably make her more challenging, you know? Whereas where she's at... Where she's at, though, she's so far into the game, she's basically the halfway point, right? And because of that, um, she ends up being at a point where you've had an opportunity to, like, especially it's like you're playing just a casual playthrough, not a Nuzlocke, just a casual playthrough. You've had the opportunity to get flying type Pokemon. You've had the opportunity to get fire type Pokemon. I'm not gonna say bugs because you don't really have good bug moves in the game, but you've had an opportunity to get, if not a psychic type, a Pokemon that can at least use psychic moves. And so by that time, she's kind of obsoleted herself. Okay, I need to put Kazar away. And Saturn. Who can we withdraw? Pretty slim pickings. Pretty slim pickings here. I also feel the simple addition of an executor team might make her more challenging, given how busted psychic type is. Yeah. Yeah, I can agree with that. I can agree with that. That would give you something to challenge. One of their biggest problems is so many grass type Pokemon are paired up with the poison typing that just doesn't do any good. So this is not going to be our final team. I promise you that. Okay, so we just got Erica, but we need the Sylph Scope to get further in. Okay. Okie dokie. So yeah, I think this guy has Eradicate, and I'm terrified of Eradicates. So we're not going to do any of this. I don't know why I'm saving. It's not like I have to. Go away or else. He does not give me the option to go away, does he? Yeah, this is my best bet for Eradicates right here. My best bet against Eradicates. The critical hits aren't nearly as damaging. Nice. I better tell the boss. Don't touch the booster! Alright, T13, okay. Oh no! Okay. I'm not sure who our final team is going to be yet, honestly. I do not want, like, I don't mind Firo. I don't mind Mankey. I don't mind Hypno. But I kind of need to think about who I really want on the team. I'm going the wrong way. We already did that. Because they gonna get retired. So I do think I like having an electric type for getting that stab Thunderbolt, but we don't have to have an electric type. Staryu is perfect and can do it. Okay. All right. Next up is Koga or Sabrina. Koga would be easier because of the rock and psychic typing here, or ground and psychic typing here. So I probably need to make sure we have Adam. Psychic. I know we can definitely use Morph, but what level are her Pokemon? Let me find out real quick. I think they're 44 or 43, something like that. Super, where are you? 43. Okay. Okay, so we're not close really to it yet, which is good. Bat, hello! How are you doing? I feel like we can bring Wharf against Alakazam because we will resist the psychic moves. And then we can headbutt him. That can be a good play. Alright, that can be a play. Alrighty. Let's see, who do we want to leave up top? Let's try and even some of this out a bit. Try to even this out. My goodness. Well, I hope you're doing all right. Psychic. Of course he is. He goes for pound. Why does the sprite of a Team Rocket grunt look like he is holding a whip? Because he is. So back at this time, it was meant to be kind of like they were sort of whipping Pokemon into shape and getting them to do what they want. So that got removed in future gens. We got time, right? Got to get through Team Rocket Hideout, Pokemon Tower, one of the routes before Koga. So we got time to get it. We do. And unfortunately, it creeps up on you so freaking fast. Oh my god, does it creep up? Oh! Shit. I think there's going to be anybody there. And it's Eradicate. This is literally why I have fodder here. He could take a really good hit. One defense curl is also going to help with our attack because of the. I mean, I've seen some videos and I've tried to understand my best about that badge boost glitch, and I think I'm finally using it correctly. So every time I guess you use one of your moves, yeah, it's really good. So I feel like I'm finally understanding it a lot better, where I can use it. Nice, 27. Okay. We may have to drop some stuff off. Escape rope. Okay. Hold on, let me check something. Let me empty out my bag some. I end up having to come in here with too much stuff. We're gonna get lost, aren't we? I'm pretty good at getting around here, I would say. But, much like Viridian Forest for you, it is entirely possible for me to get a little bit backwards. Drop you off. Drop the elixir off. Is that it? Pokeball, antidote, X special, hyper, paralysis. Okay. So I bought a countertop dishwasher, a Roku TV, a Switch OLED, Switch Sports for my mom, and Chinese for this weekend. My god. You were like, bah! You just went crazy, didn't you? Went on yourself a little shopping spree right there. Alright, so we took out you. Okay, so you're next. No, you're not. Yeah, I took out you. Okay. That is that, so we go down. like I said, we're going against Koga next, so let's bring out you some. You haven't seen some love for a bit. So the one thing I want to do for the Soul Silver Nuzlocke is add the Celebi event and the Secret Giovanni battle to the playthrough as an additional challenge. No idea how to do that. Trying to think. I kind of have an idea, but I'm legitimately not sure if it works. Like a certain program to use. I'd have to look to see if a certain program would work for that. Cover. Oh boy. Worf, I think, is... Worf is in his element. Let me see if I can find it really quick. This might help. I'm gonna DM it to you. I'm sending you a DM in Discord. I'm not 100% sure that will do what you want, but let me know, because I use it personally. But I just don't know if it can do those specific things. So it's the last time I'll have a decent chunk of money, so since I'll have my housing and transport taken care of, I make sure... Oh, yeah. It's just kind of, I'm just like laughing, because like, you just like went on this like big shopping spree and stuff like that. It sounded fun, honestly. It sounded a lot of fun. Alright, this time. Time for fun! My least favorite thing in a freaking game ever. Alright, so we get Nugget. You think that will work? Okay. I know it can do all sorts of things. I just don't know if it can do what you're needing. Okay, TM7. Alright, now we gotta figure out which way we're supposed to go. So go back this way. Yes, I still want to go this way. This way. I feel like after I've done this so many times, I know exactly how to do it, but, you know. I want to go that way.
Who's that Pokemon?
Is this where the rocket? No, it's not on this one. Okay, super potion, very nice. So we have to go this way. And then this way. Oh god, that's right. It makes you go all the way around. You get dizzy in these sections. I get annoyed. Oh, whoa, 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 slow down. Okay, yeah. They just annoy me. They just annoy me. I wish they weren't in the games, but, you know, Sailor V they are. Oh, nice. Very nice. Place that on you. So also, I forgot that Evo is going on right now for the weekend. Evo. I don't know what Evo is. And congratulations! You have caught a Duskull. Luck's turning around. There you go, right? Oh, come on. Hit that Mega Punch. There we go. That's my boy. That's my boy right there. Oh, God damn it. It is a raining here. Nice. We've been needing it. No, Rock, you flinched. Why'd you flinch? Get the mega. Thank you. Nice. God. Only reason why I keep such like a low accuracy move on him is because I know he can at least take the hits for it. Alrighty. I think we'll take a break after this guy. Ugh. Don't know if I want to do any walking today or not. I got walked out this morning. My legs got their workout this morning at the freaking gym. Was it a Grimer? So Evo is the biggest fighting game tournament in the world. They have one in Japan and one in the US every year. They play various fighting games, but usually Mortal Kombat, Tekken, Smash Bros, Street Fighter, Marvel vs. Capcom, and a couple of... Ah, okay. I never heard of that. We're actually going tomorrow to... there is a gaming expo here in Georgia that's taking place, and my husband and I are going to be going to that. So we're pretty excited. We've not gone to one of these before. So, but it has tabletop gaming. Really? They have tabletop gaming. They have arcade gaming. They have, what do you call it? Console gaming. It's just a big gaming expo, and we're pretty excited to go. We've not been to one, like I said before. So it'll be really interesting to get to go for the first time and see what it's all about. I told my husband, I hope we have the back of our truck all cleaned out because we're going to come back with games. Probably not that many. But the idea is you can go, they'll have, they will have games that you can try. Like if a developer has come up with a game and stuff and you want to try it out, you can do that. It's just a big gaming expo, and it's gonna be I think it's gonna be really cool. Oh, I forgot to take my break. We'll take a break after this guy. I'm gonna go eat because I'm starving, but I'll be back. Alright. Oh, that was nice. Bon appetit! Bon appetitis! That's terrible, I'm sorry. Oh, nice. There we go. We got the double on him. There we go. We're gonna do the same thing to you, boy. Same thing to you. Now, I do remember the last time I had played this and done the Pokemon Yellow playthrough. That one was rough. I think I ended up losing like 5 Pokemon in that run. So, I'm going to try and be... clearly, I'm trying to be much more mindful as I'm playing. Alright. Alright, so we're going to take a break this time. I want to get up, stretch my legs. Oh, I probably should walk a little bit. Should be set up right already. Correct. Yep, this should be ready for you guys to enjoy while I am taking my break. Here's that for you. Do enjoy the soft music and the gameplay. Sorry guys, I was over here eating, so I didn't want to have the sound on while I'm like chewing. So, do you guys want to do one more? We'll do one more. Oh God. So it looks like this is another one where there's like, yeah, there's a fake letter in here. Okay. Probably the frickin' J. Um, oh, it does. God dang it. I just gave up a word. No, wait, what? B. Oh, there's only one E. I'm a dork. I can spell. I promise I can spell. Let's see. Only one. Get it. God dang it. Okay. That's mean. That's mean. Man, that would. Yeah, it's. There are some on there that I'm just like, I don't know, man. I'm on the wrong screen, y'all. I sit there and I stare and I'm just like, I don't know. I don't know. What am I supposed to see here? I get like look and look and look. Because what I'll usually do, so you know what I actually like doing? If anybody, hello Val, welcome on in. If anybody guesses the long word, I will stop looking at the scramble at the top and just look at the longest word and try and come up with my words through there. Because the seeing it constantly shift while being scrambled screws me up all the time. Because I'm looking and then it changes and I'm like, God dang it. So I'll actually look at just the longest word to see if I can find more out of it. Val, how are you doing? Happy Friday. Welcome on in. We are, I'm Imakuni, by the way. We are playing a Pokemon Nuzlocke in red. I had to think about that for a sec. I was about to say blue. We already did blue. But I'm doing a Gotta Lock 'em All challenge, wherein I have to Nuzlocke every single Pokemon game. And complain the entire time. No. I will be Nuzlocking every game and trying my best. I should have gone there. I will not be reusing Pokemon. So basically they get retired if they've made it into the Hall of Fame. So now I'm sitting here trying to make my way around frickin' Rocket Hideout again. For the 9 millionth time of my life. Doing well considering the Cage Lock from Wednesday currently has 40 views. Well, very nice. Very nice. I've never have done a team lock with anybody before. I'm honestly not sure how good I would be at that. But I have watched them, and they always seem so interesting to watch, especially like soul locks and stuff, where you're counting on the other person not to kill off their team. But I've never have done one, so pretty exciting to see when someone does play one. Who is on your current team? Betting Giovanni again. Like, how many times do we have to teach you lesson? I'm sitting here betting like how much often Giovanni is like, ha ha ha, my spinning things are still there, pissing off players since 1995. That's what I really think he's doing. I don't really think I can be convinced otherwise. Oh God. I need to fix that. Rocket wants to fight. We'll take it. Yeah, we'll take it. Okay, that was too close for comfort, honestly. Mostly because if he crits, which he has a chance to do, it gonna hurt. It's gonna hurt, and I don't like to hurt. I don't like to hurt my Pokemon if I can help it. But we still get that, which is really nice. We'll go with the defense curl because I think he has a couple. I've done it one Soul Link twice. I've done Gen 2 Soul Link once. Gen 3 once. Gen 1 Cage Lock once. The Cage Lock partner and I started Gen 2 on Wednesday. And I tried a 3-way randomized Soul Link Nuzlocke. Oh God. Ugh. I think the most I could do if I could get somebody who wanted to do a teamed Nuzlocke would just be one additional person. I don't think I could handle having more than one person. That would probably drive me absolutely bananas. So the Cage Lock, though, if I remember correctly, was after every gym leader. I'll talk in a second. Ooh, nice. We'll go for the tackle there. Finish off the Eradicate. Oh, Dwowsy. Are you tired? We're already out and buffed, so let's go for it. Okay. Definitely take the tackle then. Okay, so we got the item that was up there, so we can go this way. Okay. So he's the guy with the lift key. Let's go. And this way, maybe? Yeah, grab this. HP up. Okay. So, yes, I was going to say in a cage lock after each gym fight. So it's a 1v1. Okay. So I've seen people where they do cage locks where it's like, depending on the pair playing, they'll do like if the person wins, the winner gets to choose one of their opponent's current Pokemon team members to basically kill off. Is that how you're playing? No? Okay, so Teresa's Pizza. They must be the most amazing pizza place then. For it to specifically be Teresa. I turn away for a second and an ad swings by going energy and hydration critically low. And I'm like, wait, what? Is it though? Are you though? Huh? The cage lock rules literally indicate that the losing mon of the cage match is considered. Oh, okay. Because I've seen people do it where they choose the Pokemon that is on the opponent's team that goes. So obviously, you know, people will play with edited rule sets. Let's bring. We'll heal up you. Yeah, we'll heal you up. Ugh, I'm getting low, so we may have to. Might be doing a different type. I'd have to look. It was called the cage lock, But I guess they may, and I don't remember who it was because it's actually been quite a few years. It was like face to face or FaceTime. I can't remember. I can't remember the pair that were doing it. But it was like FaceTime or face to face or something like that. And they would, and maybe it was a variation of a cage lock. But I do get the idea of a cage lock because it's supposed to be just one-on-one, like you're in the octagon. Oh dear, I appear to have accidentally elbowed my keyboard. Oh, that's funny. Oh, that's funny. Not sure what you were trying to say there. Oh my god. There was one time, but my file ended up, during the run sometime, my file ended up getting corrupted. Kitsune and I were doing it wasn't like a soul lock or anything, but essentially what we were doing was we were both doing our own individual dice locks. And I think what we were going to do was the winner would have been whomever lost the fewest Pokemon. I think that's how we were going to do it. But during it, my save file had gotten corrupted. Which is sucked because I was like, I think I was actually doing really good. Actually, I was doing really good. I remember he kept getting stuck with a ton of wedlocks and stuff that were just driving him up the wall. Like every time he rolled the dice, he got another wedlock. And he's like, come on. Let's bebop out really quick. Can I don't have dig actually. Let's go get healed up and buy some potions so that when I go slap Giovanni around a little bit, we'll be okay. Down for collabs. I don't know if I will be doing any in the foreseeable future. This that I'm doing here is my long runs, and this is only game 2 of 36. So I'll be nuzlocking this series for quite a while. And because of that, I don't know when I'd be able to do a collab one, but definitely not a no. I know I've been asked before if I would do one with somebody. Oh, yay, that's what's going on. Now is the time that my thing is like, hey, how about I scan your computer? And I'm like, gee, thanks. This is just what I wanted to do at this time.
Pokemon?
Oh, you Shandile, it's Jafar! It's Jafar from our last run. That was so fun. So yeah, we'll grab some of these. Just gonna grab 10. That should be good. And then do you have any? Yeah, you do. Grab 5 of these. This is probably the more annoying thing for me is freaking antidotes. Until they finally do it where, well, which game was it? Was it 4? Was it Gen 4 where you no longer died from poison? It just went down to 1 hit point. And then your Pokemon was like, oh, I healed myself for you because I love you. And I'm like, thanks. I think it was Gen 5, but I'm not 100% sure. Did you think it was Gen 6? Okay. Or not 5. 4. For some reason, I think it was 4. That's what I have in my head, at least. So we have to get down there again. Yay. Yeah, we just got done doing, when we had done Pokemon Blue Nuzlocke for this, I braked from it and did a dark type only playthrough in Y, and that was a lot of fun because we basically treated all of our Pokemon as villains, so they're all villain named and everything. It was very good. Apparently it was Gen 4. Okay. I was only thinking that because I'm like, I have a very vague memory of it happening. And me being like, oh, that's awesome. I remember when they just kept dying and I didn't make it back to the Poke Center in enough time. Welcome back, Belgium. Welcome back. Let's see. Wait, did I not get the key card? Oh my god, did I not get the key card? Oh god, I didn't get the key card. Oh, you dimwit. You didn't get the key card. I did all of this and I forgot to get the key card. I forgot to pick up the stupid key card from this guy. God dang it. Oh, God. Oh, yeah, it's all the way back here. God dang it. You know, as much as I appreciate Gemma, I really tried to make these buildings look like how they probably looked in 90s Japan. Also, I do miss the color and uniqueness of the buildings as they started to look in Gen 3. Celadon looked so beautiful in Fire Red Leaf Green, so I spent a ridiculous amount of time just enjoying it. Yeah, it's so nice when Pokemon got in color, it was like real true color, not like this, where it's like a pseudo color. It was definitely something else. It was very surprising to see it all. How it kind of was originally imagined, but they just couldn't quite get it because of, the limitations of their color palettes at the time. And it was actually one of the ones I loved seeing because of that was, is it Ecruteak? Crap. Is it Ecruteak in Heart Gold Soul Silver where the Burn Tower and stuff are? Okay, so we have to go back to wait, is it? No, because that is blocked off. Oh my god. Oh my god, hold on. Frick, I'm lost. God damn it. Okay, so that's where I need to be. Oh, this is so fun. Like when you forget the one thing and it's like, no. You have to do it all again. Oh my god. Oh no, I dropped the lift key behind me. Where anybody can just walk around and pick it up without me stopping them. So that they can ask like the boss's offices, Arceus Almighty, just take it. I love how and not just careless, like flippantly careless they are in this game. Like they really don't care, right? It's very, very unfortunate. Okay, so I knew I wanted to go after this guy next, which is good. So we're right where I wanted to be. Thank God. We'll let Worf stay out because he probably has some poisons. It does come off as them being very flippantly, just very blasé, I should say, about everything. And it's like, it's like those guys who you hire at work and they never do their job right. They never do their job right. And you always sit there like, how are you still hired? How are you still hired on? I don't understand. It's like these guys. Nope. Yeah, whoever does the hiring for Team Rocket just doesn't do much. God, they don't do any at all. Okay, so this is second floor. Okay, so now we're going to the fourth basement floor. Okay, here we go. All right, here's the grunties. We'll leave Worf at the top. I imagine one of them will have Raticate. Are you a fan of Lego? I do enjoy Legos. I don't have many, mostly because they're costly, and when you put them together, now you need some place to put them. But I actually do quite love Legos. We actually went to a Lego convention. Was it earlier this year or late last year? Basically, a pretty big Lego convention had come by. And there were so many awesome setups. I took quite a few pictures. It was really cool. It was really very cool. Half your room is Lego. My God. I have seen people who have basically just, like that. They just sort of like have rooms that are basically dedicated to like a Lego collection. And it's always impressive. And I'm just like, man, I don't have that money or that, like, the space. Like, I'm sure if, like, I asked my husband, hey, can I, start doing Legos, he would let me. But just the amount of space necessary to do it, my God. One thing I had asked him, and he was fine with it, was because I was like, what would be cool? I'm like, hey, do you think I could do, like, because after we got back from the Lego convention, I was like, oh, it would be cool if I remade, like, the Kanto region as, like, a map, like a Pokemon map, that you could, like, really see through and stuff. So the first thing because you can go online and make Lego buildings and stuff like that, and then price the pieces. One Poke Center that I had designed would cost $800. I was like, what? I bought shelves and claws. Oh my gosh. That would be amazing to see. If you want, you can take pictures of that and put it in the Discord. I'd love to see that. Yes, I did ruin your plans at Mount Moon. You ruined mine. So we're fair. In my eyes, at least. You're giving me advice for something to build Mega Man. I wanted to do that. That's what I had wanted to do. But like I said, after I had timed, oh no, this could be a bad idea. That was a bad idea. After I had priced it, I was just like, okay, probably not. This is going to cost an absolute fortune. Oh my God, that's so impressive. Now, I do know that Mega Bloks, I think, has a Poke Center. I think. But, like, the Poke Center that I had built was to scale, you could say, so that you could actually stand up a Lego character in it, and you could lift off the ceiling and look down in to see the setup for, where, like, Nurse Joy would stand behind the counter. And I think I based it off of the Fire Red, Leaf Green Poke Center. But it looks so cool. It looks so cool. But I was like, holy crap. I'm like, I can't justify spending that much money on a single Poke Center. Mind you, there's like 12 or something in the entire region. It's insane. Okay, so Giovanni, we're not going to use Worf. We're going to switch you with Comet. We're probably going to let Comet and Supernova handle this. I don't think that'll be an issue. I don't think Giovanni's that high of a level at this point. I don't think so, at least. Let me just make sure here. I don't think he's that high, because he's only got, like, Rhyhorn and stuff. Now, his highest is a 29 Kangaskhan. His Kangaskhan's gonna be a problem. But I think we can roll with Rock Fodder. Okay. I think we'll be fine, though. I'm gonna leave with Comet. We have not encountered Uranus yet. Not yet. That is south of Lavender. The first encounter is south of Lavender, just above Route 12, or out here just before Cycling Road. So I've not done that yet. All right, Giovanni. So I must say, I am impressed you got here. Oh, that's it. Haha, Rolls Rock. Yeah, right. I didn't even think about that. He's Daddy of the Year. There he is. The man of the hour. Hard spec, huh? Did not help. Did not help. Still did not help. Alright, we're going to go ahead and help you with a Leech Seed. Because I'm not sure how much Comet Punch! Okay, so we're going to get out with you. Holy smoly. Good God. Okay, so we're going to... I think it's going to be like his Rage is building or something, right? No, he just keeps using Rage. Okay. That's how we're gonna do this. Okay, so now I'm hoping Mega Punch should hit pretty darn hard. No, okay, didn't. Okay, god damn it. Ugh. Oh god, no! God! Just tackle. Just tackle. Just tackle. Just tackle him. There we go. Okay. I'm impressed you got here. Squares up, gets bodied 3 times in the course of 10 seconds, right? I'm impressed you got here. How did you ever find us? My Team Rocket grunts were out there watching the whole time. Oh my god. I see that you raise Pokemon with utmost care. A child like you would never understand what I hope to achieve. I shall step aside this time. I do hope we meet again. Like, why would you want to meet again? I love how his oh my god. So the boss, he just left? Yeah, he just left, man. I don't know. This kid, and what do we do? Do we leave? Do we stay? I don't know, man. They just stand there. They just stand there. I feel bad for them a little bit. They don't know what to do but stand there. Like, where do we go now? I don't know, man. Team Rocket's still a thing, yeah? Yeah. Alrighty. So let's go this way. So don't forget it. Okay, I have to look, but I do believe that we can get a Pokemon in here. But we also get Fly from going this way. Yep, but we can't use it outside of battle yet, so. Okay, so this is Route 16? Or is that Route 16? I get this confused all the freaking time. All the time. My only problem with Giovanni, any trainer with half a brain can sweep most of his team in a second. His last Pokemon is usually troublesome, but usually we're talking Persian or Kangaskhan. Nothing too worrisome. That one time he had a Mega Evolving Mewtwo, thought, I quiver with fear. Yeah, it's kind of like the problem with it, like, his team is the same problem that Brock's team is, right? Because, so Brock is the rock type gym leader, but he's the earth gym leader, so ground type. But it's like, if you beat Brock, you can pretty much beat Giovanni because it's kind of the same tactic. Like, sure, he has Nidoking and Queen and whatnot, but at the same time,
Who's that Pokemon?
Hawlucha! A good Pokemon with Surf is just gonna whoosh every time. Every time. Hawlucha, mi amigo! How are you today? So, like, he's gonna, yeah. I need to figure out what route we're on, though. Looks like everybody wants Hawlucha. Let's see. Let me think. I have to figure out what route this is the thing. I don't remember. And I did not pick up my map. So this is one of 2, and I would like to see if I can catch the one that's down that way and not this one. Since I would like an opportunity to catch something else here, and what I'm thinking of is the Doduo. And since Doduo is such a late bird, trading out Doduo. I think I picked it up. I picked it up. We're good. I actually picked it up. Great question, though. Really good question. Very valid question. I'll be like, did you get the key? And I'll be like, What key? Okay, let's go south really quick to handle the... I think he's like a level 30. Oh, shite. I didn't want to do that. God damn it. Okay, no, this is fine. Not fun. Oh! Oh, Comet! Wait! Oh, my God. Oh, never mind. I got excited too quickly. I'm like, yeah, you woke up! Yeah, you went right back to sleep. Every time I feel like I can get excited, it's just like, nope. You can't catch nothing. You can't wake up. Like, ah! Brother, put you to sleep just to lightly tap you with my big. It always did make me wonder why there was no sort of like mechanism where it's like if the Pokemon put you to sleep, but they do a physical. Obviously now, you know, with the games the way they are, there was no separation of physical or special outside of if it's water, grass, etc. It's special. If it's not, it's physical. So they technically could have introduced that. But I always thought it would have been interesting if there was like, if a Pokemon used a move to put you to sleep, but then hit you with a physical move, it would wake you up. But if they hit you with a special move, you would just stay asleep until you just naturally wake up within 2 to 5 turns. Congrats on getting Halucha! Very nice. Okay, so that was not what I wanted to do. But I guess it's kind of okay. I don't want to use Wharf. Okay. I think he's like a level 30 is the thing, right? I'm pretty sure he's a level 30 big boy. I think he's a level 30 big boy. So let's go see what we got over here. Voltorb. Okay, this is good. Don't think we need to... Oh, okay, so he's... Yeah, I mean, fair enough. It's like, I need to hit him with something, so... I swear to God if you... I didn't think that was gonna hit. It's like an 85% accuracy move. Thank you! Oh my God. That always did bother me as a kid. Like, I'm sitting there 5 turns of my Pokemon being asleep. What kind of sleep meds do you take? Right? It's like you've thoroughly gotten, like, your ass beat, but you're still sleeping. I'm sorry. You want to learn Harden? Like, Harden isn't going to be better than Defense Curl, right? I just don't... What? I don't see it being better. Oh, that was nice. Uh-oh. Okay, we're going to do a tackle on that one. Okay, Magnemite. Yeah, we'll go with the Rock Throw again. I didn't know if it was or not going to hit or not. I generally didn't know. Dude! You've missed on a tackle. But I feel like that would have been like a good mechanic, right? Your Pokemon is sleeping, but you got hit with a physical move. And when you get hit with a physical move, you just immediately wake up. Whereas if you hit a special instead, you don't wake up. Like, to me, that makes sense. Maybe I'm wrong. I don't know. Okay. All right, so we're going to go and try to get... We have 3 Great Balls. Ugh. What are you selling? Okay, you have Great Balls. We'll get like 3 more, so that's 6. Somebody told me not to bother with Ultra Balls, so... Because basically this is just better, so we'll do that. And then I think we're going to swing back here and drop off some more TMs. We really don't have much in the way of Pokemon choices here, which is kind of wild. I've not... It's an interesting situation to be in. That's for sure. All right, we will deposit iron. We will deposit the lift key. And we'll sell the nugget. The moonstone. Drop off. TM10. Rare candy. TM2, the HP up. Nope. That's HM2. HP up, there we go. Okay, so we'll hold on to everything else then. We will sell the nugget though. Get that out of our pockets. And I think we're going to try and go get the Snorlax. Okay. All right. Although knowing my sleep habits, my response to getting punched in the face while sleeping probably would be just 5 more minutes. Go away. Just 5 more minutes, Mom. 5 more minutes. All right. There is a guy here that I have to be mindful of who has Crab Hammer user, which is horrifying. I had my Pokemon wrecked by that before, and it's horrifying. Wait, did she say they were stored in the tower? Can we see Articuno from here? Wouldn't that be cool if you actually like look through and it gave you like a little scene that you could go like this through and just kind of look out? I always wish they would do that. I always wish they would have done that. I thought that would have been a really cool little feature to have. Okay. Okay, he's gonna get me anyway. But if it's Articuno, that would have been down by the Seafoam Islands, though, wouldn't it have? Oh, come on. Really? You're gonna nick... Really? Cut missed? How are you gonna have, like... Anyways. I'm just... Alright, this is better. So I can't remember... Oh, God damn, you fell asleep. Oh my God. Oh my God. There it is. At least Leech Seed on him. So this way if he does... You... God damn you. Like, come on. Okay, let's see if we can't wake up at this time. So I can't remember if it's only Gen 3, but I'm pretty sure you can see Articuno. Oh, really? There it is. There's the Leech Seed. This way, if one of those freaking hypnosis hits off, that would get some, like, life back at least. That was anticlimactic. But you have Peck, and I don't like you. We'll go Supernova. That actually sounds really fun. We're just gonna go Supernova here, guys. It's all good. We're just gonna go Supernova. We'll go Dragon Rage, because that's a dead 40, and we'll kind of see where it takes us. Yeah, having a Pokemon, like, if you're doing a randomizer, and you get a Pokemon, like, there are some that give you, like, those, like, if you could get, like, an early Dragon Pokemon with Dragon Rage as your starting move, man, you are killing everything. Everything. Those first, like... I don't even know how much of the game you're wrecking everything that first part of the game, because it's just a dead 40. There is no accounting for weaknesses and resistances. It's just 40, and Pokemon just don't have the ability to handle that. My God. All right, we're here for a reason. And that reason is a Snorlax, so we are trying to avoid these guys. That's another run. There he is. Oh, but we need the goddamn Poke Flute. So I have to... Why didn't anybody stop me? Why didn't anybody stop me? I just remembered we'd have to have the stupid Poke Flute to do it. Okay, so we have to go through the tower. All right, so primarily... Okay, so he's going to lead with... Okay, he always... Yeah... It totally slipped my mind. We'll go after Snorlax without the Poke Flute. Good move. Good thinking. So we're going to lead with Rock Fodder because he's going to start with, he always starts with his Pidgeotto. So I know we meet him here. What level is his highest? 25. Okay, so his highest is a 25. I think we'll be okay, right? I mean, we're all pretty high, excluding Ham. And I really haven't done anything with Ham. What is his team again, anyway? At this point, he's going to have Pidgeotto, Execute, Gyarados with Hydro Pump. That's scary. Okay. Gyarados with Hydro Pump, huh? That's scary. And Dragon Rage, so that's a dead 40 against us right there. Maybe we can paralyze him. A Kadabra with Confusion and Teleport, and then a Charmander that I'm not really concerned about. Okay, yeah, we'll lead with Rock Fodder. This is really like the only team that I have. God dang. This is the only team that I've got. This is so weird. Okay. We're gonna go Defense Curl. Go for another Defense Curl. Go for another Defense Curl. Okay, and now we're going to try and Rock Throw, which is going to be really bad accuracy. Because he has already hit us with... Oh, well, okay. Did not care about the accuracy at all. Okay. So we're going to try and stay in, because he does not have a... He doesn't actually have a Psychic or Grass move on the Execute. I just know the biggest problem is there's the Hypnosis. That's what I was afraid of. Oh, but he woke up! God, yes! Dude, you just don't like sleep. Until you do. Until he does. And now he's asleep. Awesome.
Who's that Pokemon?
Come on, get up, homeboy. You potioned him? Holy jeez. That doesn't seem like it happens very often. Wake up. Come on, buddy. I need you to wake up. Okay, do we have an awakening? Probably not. No, we don't. Oh my god. And that's a gym. Yeah, right? There he is. Now he finally woke up. See, this is how you do it. Oh god, he missed. Ooh, what's your dessert? I love dessert. It's the best part of dinner. All right, so here's the Gyarados that we have to leave on because he's gonna Hydro Pump and kill us. So I think we're gonna lead with Wharf in order to paralyze. So there's the Thunder Wave. All right, so I know if he does that, he's going to do an even 40. Okay, so he leered, which is fine. Okay, so Gyarados is down. So here's the Kadabra. We are not faster than Kadabra. So what I want to see is how much of a hit we can take. Okay, so very little, very little. Okay, so we're gonna Thunder Wave you. Oh, Slurpuff is... I didn't know that's what you were going for. That's pretty accurate. Nice, there we go. So this is an idea. Because we're already getting a little bit of an idea of how to handle the Abracadabra, the Alakazam. Because it really won't hit us very much. Because Dwarf is just better at taking hits. Thunder Wave on you. It's fine. And then obviously Rock Fodder. No, we'll bring out Centaur. No, Supernova. Duh. We can bring out Supernova. And have a more guaranteed hit in Bubble Beam. Oh, and your Rage is building. Awesome. Well, we're just going to tackle you. There we go. You stinker! Oh my god, dude. How's your Pokedex coming along, pal? Huh, I just caught a Cubone. I can't find the grown-up Marowak yet. I doubt there are any left. Well, I'd better get going. I got a lot to accomplish, pal. Smell you later. Oh. I hope I did you justice, guide. I hope I did you justice. Okay, so we do have the Sylph Scope, which means that whatever we encounter is going to be our first encounter here. So that's going to be either Ghastly or Cubone. So what are we going to do? So I think we're actually going to lead with Dwarf to paralyze. The blue oak stamp. Oh, I thank you. I do so appreciate that. I try hard. I try hard. Do we have any Pokeballs? Yes, because I had bought several for what's his name before I realized we can't do that. Okay, so there's no Pokemon on this first floor, right? Nah, you can just run through. And she just tells you about the Sylph Scope. Okay, so now is where we're going to actually get into the meat and potatoes of this place. So there it is. Ghastly. Shocking. I'm sure everybody is completely surprised that that happened. Thunder Wave. Okay, so now we have to figure out how to actually attack you without killing you. Oh, here's a question. How many hit points does a level 21? Crap, what level was he? Did anybody see? Did anybody see what level he was? Shoot. I forgot to see what level he was. I know it's just Ghastly, but what levels do you get? 18 to 24. Yeah, so did I. I was trying to figure out if he has at least 40 hit points, which I'm going to have to assume he would. So let's go to, let me pull up the damage calculator really quick, because I just want to see what Ghastly would have at level 21. That's all. I feel like he should have at least 40 hit points. So at 18, with the absolute crappiest of DVs, 22. Okay, cool. Oh, that's good. Okay, 22 with crap DVs. Okay, so he has 59 hit points, roughly, at minimum. With crap everything else, he has 59. So we're gonna go Supernova and Dragon Rage. Since I shouldn't have to worry about that. Except he's gonna hurt himself. Come on, Supernova. You're gonna end up killing yourself. Come on, buddy. You can do it. Okay, there we go. Okay, that is perfect. Perfect. Why, thank you. Thank you, thank you. I still have that picture. Oh my God. I still have that picture. I love that picture. It was such a moment. It was such a freaking moment. Let's bring Comet out. I think Comet will be okay. It was such a moment for me. All right, so we're going straight for the Great Ball. Hey, y'all! We caught a Pokemon today! What? No way! We caught one! The sun is dead, and now it is a ghost. Oh! Oh, man! That is... Ooh, that's good. I like that. We were in the Pokemon Tower, and we shockingly came across a Ghastly, if I could spell that right. All right, guys, we need a name for him. It sounds like Belgium over here is going for like a dead sun motif, which I really like. What do they call suns that have died? Like collapsed suns or something, or just dead suns? We need a name for him, a good one. Oh, like a white dwarf? Yeah. Except I don't think he'd want to be called a white dwarf. People will come into my chat. Keep talking about white dwarf. I feel like it's a sun. It's like a dead sun. What's wrong with you? Oh, okay. Okay. Did you see how well that would go? Hey, go! White dwarf, go! That would be so misconstrued. Almost invisible, this gaseous Pokemon. Black hole. Oh, yeah, there we go. Black hole sun, won't you come? Won't you come? There you go. I'm sorry for my terrible singing. Alrighty. I don't know if I want to... Do we have space for it? Yeah, we do. Ooh! Ooh, Eclipse! Yeah! Yeah, there we go. Eclipse. That's a good one. I like that one. I like that one a lot. Oh man, that is such a good name. That is such a good name. Alrighty. Very good. The only thing is I don't know if we're gonna put him on the team because man, we can't get to 43. And where we at? We're a guy. So let's bring Comet to the top for a bit. I have 3 more Twilight books to convince you are good Pokemon names. I'm pretty sure they have good names. They're just not good books. I tried reading one of them and it just, yeah. I was like, I give, I'm done. Oh, that was it? Oh, because you're poison type. God damn, I forgot about that. You know who I should have? Oh my god. Okay, we need to get through this. I know exactly who we should have. I know exactly who we should have. Okay. Oh, that was scary. Hold on. God dang, that was a hit, wasn't it? Okay, so he licked me this time. Ugh. We'll go Dragon Rage. God damn, it's stupid Confuse Ray. These are both normal. Oh, come on. There we go. Okay. I know what we're gonna do. I know who we're getting. We're getting out of here, first of all. First of all, we're gonna run. We're gonna run. We're gonna run because these guys do not have. I do have to start thinking about our end game team, unfortunately. Ugh. Based on who we have and whatnot. Oh god. This is looking ugly. So, funny story. My aunt sent my family the Twilight series for Christmas, and my parents, ever the cautious type, read them first and forbade us from reading them when we were kids. After we were deemed old enough to read them, my sisters and I completely lost interest, and my parents sold them. Now, this same aunt the following Christmas sent us the 50 Shades! My parents already found me. my God, Alice, welcome on in. Welcome on in. I was like, it's the most ridiculous thing ever. Oh God, we're gonna drop off Ham. He's not really doing much. I would love to use Eclipse, but I legitimately think that I need to hold off Gengar for another playthrough. But Adam is the way to go. He has Dig. And these guys don't have Levitate. That's what I'm talking about. Get gone, evil spirit! I beat Let's Go by catching the legendary birds and using lots of potions and revives. I mean, that's fine. Play and beat the game how you want. Ooh, I was about to hit stand attack. We dug a hole. Somehow I feel like this guy is going to catch up pretty quick. With all the ghastlies and stuff. We just got to run from all of these. Ooh, an item. I'm not sure if I mentioned it before, but I was born on March 1st at 11:59 noon a.m. If I was born 1 year later specifically, I would have been... Oh, yeah. My brother-in-law was born on February 28th. So... it's kind of a joke about, like, you know, had he been born on the 20th, like literally just 1 day later, he would have been born on the 29th. And then his birthday would have just consistently skipped. And that would have been sad for him. Yeah, no, that is really good. I mean, yeah, the timing is crazy because it was literally just 1 minute. That's funny though. That's funny. Man, it is funny how that kind of works out. But you're here with us at your appropriate age. Oh my God, my freaking... Man, I wasn't sure if I was going to walk today because my CrossFit workout this morning was ridiculous. We did like 50, yeah, so we did like 50 Romanian deadlifts. So it was like you did 10, took a 2-minute break, did 10, took a 2-minute break. And as you're doing them, you want to add on so that you can lift more, but not so much that you can't do the 10. So, hey, we got Doug Trio. Look, now it's 3 Adams. Or it's 1 an Eve. Ooh la la. Terrible joke, I know. So we had to do, like I said, 50 in total. It was 50 Romanian deadlifts. And then Azuril appeared in chat. And then after that, it was a 4-time kind of setup. So basically you did 15 burpees, which I hate. Did 15 burpees. And then had to do 40 step box setups with weight. So that was 20 per leg. And then we had to do another 15 burpees. And then 30 box jumps. So I can't jump high. I can't. So I use the shorter box. And I can't do it with weights because I need my arms to swing me up there. So mine was like 30 box jumps, just me jumping up onto it. And then we had another 15 burpees. And then we had to do 20 essentially pull-ups however you can. So I can't do a pull-up yet, so mine are still jumping pull-ups. And then after that, we had to do another 15 burpees. I was absolutely exhausted from that. My body was questioning my life choices for me, and it wasn't liking what it was coming up with. So, yeah, I was definitely questioning whether or not I was going to walk today. Because I was like, man, my legs are not happy. But then I sat for like the first 2 hours and my butt is like, oh my God. And my legs are like, we need you to get up. And I'm like, God damn you all. Okay, fine, I will. So yeah, that was my morning. I just wanted you all to know. That was my morning. That was my 8:30. Only reason why I took on the Haunter was to get the EXP. Trivia! I haven't seen trivia in a while. Okay. Yeah, we'll do trivia. Let me take care of this battle and then we'll do some. They all have just ghastly pretty much, so. All right, so these aren't like super easy or anything like that, so keep that in mind. Okay, where is it? Is it this one that I want to see? Yeah, okay. And then do this. Okay, I got one. I got one. Let me get my timer up here. Make sure it's showing, and it is. Okay. So here is the question. Less of a question, more of just a generalized. Do this thing. Name one Pokemon whose base speed is 10 or less. Name one Pokemon whose base speed is 10 or less. Yep, base speed. So, out the box, base speed. One Pokemon whose base speed is 10 or less. Ouch! I hit my knee. That was dumb. Okay, 5 seconds. And anybody can answer these, by the way. You said wait, no, so I'll let you write in one. We have Shedinja. Or are you just gonna leave it as slacking? Slack off. Okay. Well, unfortunately, you both are incorrect. 10 or less. That's surprising to me too. Slacking is actually Slacking's base speed is actually 100. And Shedinja's base, man, yeah. I can understand why Belgium was going for it. It's actually 40. A cool 40. Slack off was 30, so very close. You both were very close. Slack off was 30, and Shedinja is 40. Pokemon whose space speed is 10 or less. I'm really surprised you guys didn't go for this one because I figured it would have been the most obvious. But the ones that they have are Ferroseed, Bonsly, and Trapinch are all 10. And then Pyukumuku, Munchlax, and the old boy himself, Shuckle, are all 5. That's why I said 10 or less to give you a nice range there. So I was kind of surprised people were like, dude, Shuckle. It's Shuckle. You're going to get Snorlax. Snorlax himself is, let me see. Come on, find Snorlax for me. Snorlax, yes. Snorlax is 30. Shuckle, oh, you thought Shuckle had more. Okay, I mean, fair enough. My thing, like for me, Shuckle, I'm like, oh, like defense and special defense are high. Everything else is in the dirt. I am curious if we click on Shuckle, what his actual base stats are overall. So, okay, yeah, I get it. Oh, yeah, so here's all of Shuckle's stats. HP is 20. 10 attack, 230 defense, 10 special attack, 230 special defense, and then the 5 speed. That's the only thing, is that I knew all his other stats were like in the ground. Good guesses though. You guys actually had really good guesses. Because those were definitely some slow Pokemon. I'll just make sure there was nothing there. 15, 20. I mean, fair enough. Yeah, I mean, he is slow. I mean, you really weren't off. You really weren't. I would eat potatoes for the rest of my life. Potatoes are such a good response because you're absolutely right. You can make potatoes so many freaking ways. It's insane and glorious at the same time. Like, I know like a lot of people for some reason, like with mashed potatoes, let's say they don't like mixing stuff into their like mashed potatoes. I'm like, nah, throw it in there. Throw it in there. I love it. Like, well, slacking can only do one move every other turn. Then my brain was like, wait, that has nothing to do with space. I was wondering if that's what you were thinking. That, reject potatoes, return to Belgian fries. I was wondering if you were thinking that because of truant, that you would have, like, when you said slacking, I was like, I don't think he's that slow. In my head, I'm like, I know he has truant, but that's his ability. That's not his speed causing it. But I'm like, I wonder if maybe it has something to do with his speed then. And it's slacking. So, you know, he's obviously not, you know, getting a move on anytime soon. Got a nugget. Oh, so guide. We were, you know how yesterday we were talking about like, a kaiju run. So, because this is what I do. I'll wait because there's a break. Is what she had to say, by the way. Look at Adam, just like, just like railing up the freaking track here. He just doesn't care, man. My God. All right. Okay, yeah. No, we're still doing good. Okay. Give me blood. Haunter Sprite looks so menacing in this game. It is. It looks good. It looks good. My favorite sprite in this game is going to be Ivysaur. I think it is a phenomenal. It's like I say it's my favorite sprite basically ever because it's just so good. But Haunter Sprite is definitely nice. They did a good job with it. I definitely agree. My second favorite sprite is probably Kakuna. I know, a weird one, but Kakuna. So I had been going through and putting together which Pokemon would work. And I was using Sword and Shield. But there are some of the Pokemon listed on here that are not in Sword and Shield. So they either just can't be used, or you have to find yet another Pokemon to use as that particular kaiju. But I have got this whole list going. And when I was first doing it, man, it was just full of dragons. It was just nothing but dragons. Because I'm like, that's what they look like. But as I started going through and really kind of going through this morning, which idea? The Nuzlocke run or what I'm talking about now? Just so I don't go on the wrong path here. Talking about now. Okay, so yesterday it got mentioned when we were playing this of doing a kaiju run. And for anybody who may not know, because I don't know, a kaiju is basically the Japanese term for mysterious monsters. So Godzilla, Rodan, any one of those that are within that type of monster. We don't call ours here in the US kaiju because obviously kaiju is a Japanese term. I don't know what you would call it here outside of a colossal monster or something like that. But what we were talking about was, would it be possible basically to do a kaiju playthrough in one of the Pokemon games? And so people started throwing out different ideas for some of the kaiju in Monsterverse. Thank you. That is exactly what it's called here, is Monsterverse. You're correct. So people started throwing out ideas for which Pokemon could potentially work for which kaiju. So I got to thinking about it because that's, again, what I do. I'm like, what could be used? Also, the Cubone sprite is really good. I think they did a really good job on the Cubone sprite too. So I got to thinking about which ones could realistically be done. And I have a list. And these are all Toho, I think is the company. Ergo Godzilla kaiju. Not outside of the Godzilla universe. So, because this is something that interests me, I'm going to name the kaiju, and I'm going to tell you which Pokemon that I've put with it. I don't have the pictures for them, unfortunately, because I've already closed out those screens. But if you would like to see the pictures of the ones I chose, we can pause the game, and I can show you which Pokemon I would pick for specific kaiju. I don't have them all yet. It's hard, because some of them you're like, I don't know about that. But, yeah, let me know what you would rather do. Just have me list them off, because I'm going to list them off anyway. But I just don't know if you guys want to actually see a picture of the kaiju to kind of put it together in your head. Let's hear them. Cool. Okay. And I'm going to apologize right now for some of these. My pronunciation may not be very good on them. Also, once we get done with this, I am going to go take a quick break here. Refill some water and stuff. So let's take care of the Marowak, who I think Supernova should be able to handle. Okay, so Angurius. Sandslash. Godzilla. Now, again, this is in Sword and Shield. So pre-Generation 9 Scarlet Violet. Godzilla, Tyranitar. King Ghidorah, Hydreigon. King Kong, Rillaboom. I would absolutely love to have a shiny Haxorus named Ghidorah. It's a good name.
Who's that Pokemon?
Mechagodzilla, Duraludon. Mothra, either G-Max Butterfree or Frostmoth. Rodan is Aerodactyl. I don't have anything for Gigan yet. Gorosaurus is essentially a T-Rex. So that would be Tyrantrum. Or some other one if I can find one that kind of looks like it, but it's really just a T-Rex. Hedorah would be Tentacruel. Megalon is Heracross. Unfortunately, Heracross is not in the game. Varan is a difficult one, because Varan is essentially a cross between a lizard and a flying squirrel. I kid you not. I'm pretty sure it's even like the flying squirrel monster, lizard monster, or something like that. I'm not even kidding you. Basically, take a lizard, put a bunch of spikes on his back, pull his arms out, and have the flappies of Emolga. So I had 3 Pokemon that I put on for that. Because I'm like, okay, Flapple kinda looks like it in a way. It's got the more lizard vibe going on. And then I was like, Emolga, because it looks like a flying squirrel. And that's exactly what I said. And then Togekiss was the other one. So you can't Mega Evolve in Sword and Shield. I was trying to keep that into mind too. Because like the problem with Megalon is 100%. I'm like, that's a Heracross, but Heracross isn't in the game. So now I'm like, okay, let me finish the list and see if any of these are in Scarlet and Violet instead. If it can work out in Scarlet and Violet as opposed to in this one. Is he in the DLC of Sword and Shield? Because I looked through the list, and I'm 100% willing to admit that I had missed it. But I looked through the list of the Isle of Armor and the Crown Tundra, and I didn't see him. But again, I could have just missed him while scrolling through the list. I'd be very happy if he were there, because that'd be great. Oh, he's in the Isle of Armor? Holy smokes, I missed that guy. Holy smokes. Where? I'm so curious where. Because I missed that homeboy. Big time. I don't need that. What I need is location. Here we are. Oh, he's in Shield only. Okay, so training Lole. Oh my God. Cool. He's there. Awesome. Never mind. I like it when I'm wrong. King Caesar. King Caesar is an interesting one. Depending on the look of him, I get a few things when you see him and here's the one thing you have to realize. His design, after looking into it, is meant to be based on the I don't remember what you call them, but they're those dog statues. But when you look at him, I don't get dog statue unless you look at it from certain images. And then I'm like, oh yeah, I see the dog statue. So the options that I put for him, because based on what image and costume it was for whichever era, I'm like, well, I could see Nidoqueen. I can see Grimmsnarl a little bit, but I also, now that I get the reference, would be Hisuian Arcanine, which obviously we wouldn't have available in Sword and Shield. So I feel like it would have to be Nidoqueen because it just looks more like her in different costume setups. But Baragon would 100% be Nidoking. Batra would be Volcarona. Behemoth is Mamoswine. I'm not sure if that's how they're saying it, would be Roserade. Gamera would be Dreadnought. Good old Jet Jaguar, and this was a hard one because you have Jet Jaguar and Ultraman who look similar, but are not exactly exact. Yes, I'm talking about which Pokemon I would attach to certain kaiju if I were doing a kaiju playthrough. But I eventually decided for Jet Jaguar to be Gallade. Kamakuras would either be Scyther or Lurantis, and welcome back, Nox. Kumonga would have to be Galvantula. It's a spider, but Galvantula is the only one that is like hairy looking enough to kind of mimic it, whereas the others really don't look like it. I don't have anything for Kiryu or Magita yet. Ultraman, I decided after looking through not just the look of color, but the look of the head, kind of, I decided on Bisharp. Destroya is basically looks like a final boss, okay? And so that's so hard because there's so many like different pieces of him that look like different Pokemon. Like the legs kind of remind me of something of Gigalith. but the head reminds me more of like Nidoking. But he has wings, so maybe a Drudagon. Like, it's a hard one. It's a Pokemon fusion, basically. I have not stopped. I haven't quite figured that one out. Gazora is Malamar because it's a squid. Ogra, the only thing I could see that looked close enough to it was Kabutops. Edera would be one of two. Crawdont or Golisopod. Golisopod has a bit more of that fearsome look of it. It's basically a giant red lobster. So I'm like, well, Crawdont maybe looks more like Drapion without wings. That is a good point. I did not consider Drapion. That's actually a really good point. I like that. I can definitely get on with Drapion. I like that. He was not considered. It's a tough one because there's not quite a Pokemon that really looks like him. So it really is kind of trying to settle down to what aspects to focus more on. Manda is either... Now, Manda 100%, if I were to really pick something, I'd probably have to go like Rayquaza on this thing. But without having to pick everything being like some legendary thing, you could do Drampa or Gyarados. I'm seeing one with 2 legs. And there's my problem. I'm like, this is like the final boss of a game that has like 3 different forms. And maybe the one with 6 legs and wings is the final form. It's a weird one that is hard to reconcile with Pokemon. Moguera is another one that's akin to the mecha style. But when you look at him, I feel like Aggron would be a good choice for him. And then finally, Mega Gurius is Yanmega, which I don't know if is in Sword and Shield. But that is my list. If 2 legs, I can see Mega X. Well, you can't really do the Megas because they're not in Sword and Shield. And I was trying to find one game that would essentially encompass all of these. So if I did a Kaiju run, that's the game I would play in. And I feel like when I'm looking through the list, it has to be either Sword and Shield or Scarlet and Violet. So for this, Miss Puff, hello, by the way, we are doing space themes. That was just my kaiju list. So that's kind of like what I got to. I do like your Drapion idea. I think that really fits. I think it really fits well. Mega or Gigantamax Charizard, yeah, I could see. Just because of the size and the breadth of him would kind of fit in with it. But that was my list. I am going to take a quick break. But it's 4 o'clock. I'm not shutting down yet. We're not going to shut down until like 6 or 8. So I'll be back in a few. Here is some words on stream for you. Is Wheatley on theme with space? Do you mean like Will Wheaton? If you mean Will Wheaton, I would totally say yes, because I named our Hypno Worf after the Klingon. So I can't really fault somebody like that, like from Portal. I'd have to see what Wheatley is then. Let me look to see what it is, so I kind of know before I say yes then, because I was thinking Will Wheaton from Star Trek. Here's some words on stream while I am away for you lovelies. I have not played Portal at all. You guys want to go one more round or get back in? I don't think bruh is a word. I always laugh when I see those. Alright, we'll get back to it. Where's my controller? Right in front of me. Alrighty. Oh, it didn't use your word? Oh. XYZ. How? Okay. Get back. Lost connection due to a power flicker. Just let me know if you guys are here. I'll probably still get going, but we had a power flicker. It's raining right now. Okay. I think it's finally back. Fully here. Okay. Oops. Okay, well, I do apologize. I was, okay. Okay, here we go. We seem to be back. I just beat Watson and Aura seem to be back. Also found another name. So, woo! Nice. Glad only, yeah, it cut for a second, but it probably takes like 5 minutes to get everything back and running. Yeah, we're inside. We're totally inside, and we don't have any flooding issues, so we're good. Everyone who still doesn't have emo back, reload with F5. Oh, that is, that I did not know. Weather effects, yeah, the weather effects are hardcore here, guys. They are definitely definitely hitting here. 100%. That's actually really funny. Welcome back, everybody. Eva, I sent you a really good video about doing buildings. Okay, Discord, I assume? Because that will be super helpful. Welcome back, though, everybody. Yes, Supernova is, in fact, using Rain Dance. He is using Rain Dance. Yeah, I don't feel like sitting on that. We'll swap him. Okay, thank you. Oh God, come on. Ignore it, Centaurus. Oops. Too many Godzilla names I was looking at. There we go. Am I remembering correctly that Shiny's technically... Okay, so here's how it worked. Most old accurate. Dude, tell it. It's good. It's a good story. I don't mind. So in Generation 1, Red, Blue, and Yellow, there are no Shinies. However, in Generation 2, Gold, Silver, and Crystals, that's where Shinies were introduced. Now, if you transferred a Pokemon from Red, Blue, or Yellow into Gold, Silver, or Crystal, there was some unseen numbers. I don't know what they were. I don't recall. But if those numbers were there or whatever, then your Pokemon would appear and be shiny in Generation 2. So technically speaking, the shinies were in the game, but they're not. You only had access to shinies starting in Gen 2. And if you transferred, it was solely based on a number that I don't remember. I don't know if you had to have a certain ID number for the Pokemon, or if it was some sort of stat distribution of numbers. That I don't remember, but there is some hidden number that would cause a shiny from Red, Blue, Yellow to be transferred as shiny into Gold, Silver, and Crystal. Hold on. God damn it. I'm trying to remember my door code number. Give me a sec. Our neighbor needs it so they can check it on Chaos tomorrow. And I can't remember it off the top of my head like a doofus. Things to remember. There it is. Okay, there we go. So, yeah, this flipping Golbat Sprite. Yeah, it's a Sprite. I'm really not sure what to say about it besides it's a Sprite. It's not a good one. So, the year is 2020. Ema is making her way through a Soul Silver Nuzlocke. I love how you're doing this. She has, by the grace of one Spiteri, acquired a Raikou that has taught it Rain Dance for the 100% Thunder combo. She fully intends to sweep Lance with this unbeatable strategy. Why do you have to say it like that? Why do you have to say it like that? Shininess and dosage is determined by Ivy in newer games in space. Okay, that's what I couldn't remember, like how the Gen 1s got shiny over. So it's the invisible numbers that you can't see. So Lance leads with Gyarados, Ema leads with Raikou, immediately goes Rain Dance! Immediately have a heart attack. And Gyarados nearly gets a KO and almost spoils the Raikou strat in the first move. Thirsty. Oh, I shall never live that down. He do be looking thirsty. I mean, you told me to tell this. But you're not supposed to say it like that. Like, she fully intends to sweep Lance with this unbeatable strategy. XYZ. What is XYZ for? Puff. Because I did look up Wheatley, and I would take that as like a space thing. Because didn't that game Portal take place in space? It was a strat. I was so excited for it. I mean, to be fair, with the exception of that Gyarados, the strat worked wonders with the rest of Lance. I was so confident. I have to show you guys the image. It's so good. It's so good. Guy drew a picture for me so that I'll never, ever forget it. Nah, Portal is on Earth. Oh, okay. So yeah, anything from Portal wouldn't work. The only reason why Worf did is because he was like a character that existed like as an alien race and stuff like that, and was out on a spaceship, which I could definitely use Enterprise. So what is XYZ then? Is what I'm curious of. Does that have to do with like space coordinates or something?
Who's that Pokemon?
God, that was such a story. And I was so shocked. I think I was so shocked too. Because like coordinates in 3D space. That sounds wildly good. We'll definitely use that. So I have XYZ and I have Uranus. So we'll definitely do that. The next Pokemon, if we catch a Snorlax, I've already got somebody specifically put Uranus for Snorlax. So I will be doing that. But whatever we catch after that, we can definitely do XYZ. But yeah, that is one of my favorite stories. I was so confident in that plan. Like, there was not a thing anybody could do to convince me that my plan was not going to be mwah. I just forgot to take the Gyarados into consideration. And that was clearly gets mine. Ema gets to pick on you want me to pick on a story or tangent? You need 3 coordinates as opposed to 2 coordinates to define a point into. Okay. See, I'm used to seeing that, Puff, with, like, in gaming, with, like, the 3D space and gaming and stuff for the XYZ coordinates. So, I find it fascinating that they also use it for space, which, you know, I mean, it just makes sense. So, you want me to pick a topic. A topic. Oh, man, I'm bad at picking topics. It's usually I get tipped off to a topic, and then I just start rolling on it. But if you want me to pick a topic, I'm actually going to pick the topic of Pokemon Shinies. Because I really think this is... Don't you have a default? A default? How do you mean a default? Because I don't have any other Pokemon that we've caught yet. A default topic is crit versus T. Oh! I tend not to have default topics. People usually just give them to me. But now that I've had to think of one, I am going to go with Shinies. Because I feel that there's a lot of crap Shinies. I am 100% looking at the green Espeon, which looks like garbage. And I get that it is what it is now, because people are like, well, I already know that its shiny form is green, and now it's more of a joke. But the reality is, it's ugly. And I feel that Espeon and other crap shiny colors deserve better than that. And what the freak is up with the shinies that are basically the same color? Like the Pikachu shiny, the Frostmoth, like the Frostmoth shiny. Pull up Frostmoth, hold on. Hold on. I need to see the shiny so I can tell you, because I don't even know the difference. It's so close. I don't even know the difference. Frostmoth, I forgot to write the word shiny, because now I'm getting hot. Okay. Okay, so I want a side by side. Okay, here we go. So a regular Frostmoth is kind of like an icy-ish blue. Kepler, I expected. It is, and I get that. Don't get me wrong. I 100% get that there are hardware limitations, that when the games first started doing shinies, if I'm not mistaken, they just did like a reverse of the color. So what was purple is now green, right? And we have Kepler. I'll write down Kepler. But that is no excuse for shinies. Yes, palette swap. That's what I was trying to go for. Palette swap. So Frostmoth, right, is normally like this icy-ish kind of blues and whites. Super pretty. But its shiny is a barely noticeable light green. Like, barely noticeable green. And that's a recent Pokemon. Like, why can't you come up with something, maybe do the whole Pokemon in, like, this, a Frostmoth. Like, do the whole Pokemon in, like, a, like a dark, icy blue, right? And then, like, maybe, like, reverse, like, the darker blue on the outside of the wings and make its body more of, like, a dark, icy, nice, like, solid blue color, and then fade out into white or so. But make it, like, what is with shinies that are just so not obviously shiny? And then with the palette swap, like I said, I 100% understand that back when these games were first made, you did not have a lot of options. The hardware was very limited. I understand that. However, that has not stopped them from retconning Pokemon. Okay, what do I mean by that? Okay, Clefairy was never a fairy type Pokemon. It was always pure normal. But when fairy type came out, they retconned a bunch of Pokemon to be partially fairy so that they could, like, flesh out the decks, right? And not have to make a major ton of brand new Pokemon. But, make sure I'm choosing the right one here. But, like, why did they not, like, change, with that, why did they not change that ugly green, right? So we have a D8 and a D20 for the Monopoly here. So we have 9 and 6, which is 15. So we have 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. And go is not the space. But yeah, I have just this problem with really ugly shinies. And I just don't like them. Shiny Charizard. So shiny Charizard, I know, is like black. He's cool. Black. I mean, it's a cool one. And then shiny, who'd you tell me? Smeargle. So shiny Smeargle is like basically a little yellowish with a red tip. But the red tip is more obvious because it used to be a green tip. Fine. If that's what we're going to go with, fine. But, oh, he's purple in Gen 2. But, okay, so they changed Charizard. Why did they change? If Charizard is basically purple in Gen 2's shiny, but now he's black, why didn't they change? Why didn't they change others? Why didn't they make them look nicer? Like, there's no excuse for recent Pokemon looking ugly with their shiny. That's 10. So that is Jail, right? Yeah. It is not Jail. Y'all have landed on Jail before. 2d12. Okay, 2d12s. That's why we're on this topic. Wait, hold on. That is a 9 and a 6. I was about to say 12, but it's 9 and 6. So that's also a 15. So 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. Y'all can't stop landing on the Ultra Ball now. And that is all of them. Oh, never mind. It was gonna pay for the tangent, but it's out of stock. What's your favorite shiny? So what is my favorite shiny? Okay, so I have to admit, I do like the Black Charizard. I'd be lying if I said I didn't. Let me look at some. I don't catch too many shinies, to be honest. But let me actually look at them, because I know there are some that I definitely like more than others. Once I see them, I'll remember them. I do think that the red Gyarados is pretty cool. So I obviously like the Black Charizard. Let's see. Oh, I like the Ninetales. I like the Ninetales. Kanto Ninetales, where it's like white with the ghostly sort of blue tip. I really like that one. Venomoth is what Frostmoth should have been shiny as. I like the Rapidash. Like I said, I like the red Gyarados. No, I'm not a fan of the purple Lapras, even though Lapras is like one of my favorites. I love like the pink Dratini and Dragonair. So cute. I actually really like the purple Vaporeon. I'm not too much of a fan of the blue Mew. I actually like the Furret being white and pink. It's really super cute. I don't think I necessarily have a favorite, like I'll say. The green Espeon is total garbage. I hate the green Espeon. I hate that green Espeon. I actually really like the pink Sneasel. The Houndoom is more blue than black, so kind of lame. I don't like the Entei or the Raikou. Those are not great. The pink Cettleby is super cute. I actually really like the Sceptile. Let's see. A lot of these are like Aggron, way too close. Way too close to be like really stand out. Let's see. I've got the Milotic looks really pretty. Not like, oh my god, this is fantastic, but it's pretty. I do actually like the color swap on the Relicanth. I actually think that one's really nice. I think the Relicanth one is actually really nice color one. It could possibly be one of my favorite. I know it's such a random Pokemon, but I really love that white and bluish color on it. I think it's a really good one. I'm so tired, but it's too hot to sleep. I like Magikarp Shiny and Ghastly in Gen 2. I'm only looking at like the newest colors, not the older ones, so I don't know all of theirs. Yeah, so far leading as probably my favorite. The shiny Lucario is nice. It's yellow. It's nice. It's definitely a good color combination. The Glaceon is way too close. Palkia and Dialga are boring. Arceus is boring. I definitely don't like Samurott. I think the moon is actually kind of cute because it's very like retro, 70s looking. Not my favorite, but I think it makes sense. They made it make sense. A lot of these that I'm not even mentioning are probably just boring or just not very interesting to me. Like Alomomola is boring. Galvantula boring. The Haxorus, my problem with the black Haxorus is the black Charizard. They're both black now. And so now they sort of cancel each other out because like one's not as cool anymore because they're both just sort of black dragons. I do love the pink and white Mienshao. I do quite like the pink and white Mienshao. Let's see. The green Beedrill is... Oh, yeah, the shiny Mega Gengar. That is pretty fire. As is the Ampharos. That is legit. Let me see what else. I'm scrolling through pretty quick, and that means that a lot of these just aren't super appealing to me. The fur fro is kind of cool because it's like, instead of being all white, it is more of like a dark gray. The Meowstic, I have to admit, it's cute. It's cute. I am not usually a fan of yellow, but that particular soft yellow on Meowstic is actually pretty good. We're gonna have a temperature low of 65. Oh god, I think you'll make it. I think you'll make it. I'm holding out for you. The Aurorus! Yes! The Aurorus is good! Oh, that Aurorus is so good. That is so good. That one's really good. They did really good on the Aurorus. That one is, yeah, that one's legit. I kind of like the Zygarde, Xerneas, and the Yveltal ones. Those are pretty good. Deontay looks really close to its typical form. The Alolan ones, they're okay. They're okay. Not. I actually kind of, the Toucannon's kind of nice. That Gumshoe is dumb. The Gumshoe is dumb. The Lycanrocs are kind of cool. They're kind of cool. I actually really prefer Araquanid's original coloring. Way better. Golisopod, meh, pretty boring. The Crows was pretty cool. The Necrozma
Who's
one
that
is.
Pokemon?
Let's see. I don't like the Galarian Rapidash one. That was pretty boring. Again, I still don't like those. Zoroark is purple and white, so not really great. The Avalugg, it's kind of cool. I definitely do not like the shiny starters for Gen 8. They're not nice. I don't like them at all. Let's see. Sinistea is cute. It's cute. It's cute. I actually like it. Corsola, very boring. Not enough of a change. It's mostly just like black with the same color white on it, so nothing fabulous there. I actually think the Dracozolt actually looks way better as a shiny. I actually think the Dracozolt actually looks way better as a shiny. Eternatus is boring. God, that Unamorous is ugly. The shiny Tauros are dumb. Unfortunately, I love Meowscarada as a starter. It's boring. The Oinkologne, that one's cute. That one's actually cute. I actually like the Oinkologne. Mousehold, I don't even think has one. Tickaton is boring. Dunsparce, I like the color combination, but I'm still salty about it being just redundant Dunsparce. I actually think the Iron Thorns ones is pretty good. I think the Iron Thorns ones is pretty good. And yeah, that's kind of it. So yeah, not too many that I think are really, like, I think if I had to pick a favorite, it's probably the Ouroboros. Oh, by the way, Reese wants to be a ghost gym leader with the Gengar. Oh. I have not done a ghost trainer run through yet. That would be pretty cool. That would be a little hard because you have to play just the right game to get just enough ghost types in it. I think you could pull it off with Gen 7 if you're not wanting to randomize things, because you would pick Rufflet. And then you would have Decidueye, which would be ghost and grass. And then you do have the, what do you call it? I really like Litten. Reminds me of Ring Ring. A cute bit. Okay. But you know what I mean. Oh, that's what you mean. I mean, I haven't, yeah. I mean, we'll see. I don't know. I guess. I did not know what you actually meant. I actually want to put Worf at the top for this to give him the paralysis. So let's go ahead and wake this bad boy up and see if we can't catch him. Let's go ahead and use an item to wake this bad boy up and see if we can catch him. Because I was told to use Uranus. Oh, gotcha. That is so far away. I don't know if we even have... the one thing I have to figure out is, do you have to do the insides of the houses and stuff too? That I don't know either. Like for gyms and stuff, I do wonder about that. Okay, let's go Confusion. That did really good. So we're actually going to go for a headbutt ourselves. Really? How did it save you from a soft lock? That's very interesting. Do we go for another headbutt? Yeah, when you look through the matrices, there's a separate matrix. Okay, yeah. You got a lose condition? How did you get a lose condition? What can you explain like the whole thing? Because outside of like randomizing Pokemon, so you wanted to do Surge first. Okay. So in order to do Surge first, yeah, we're trying. I have to decide if I want to do another headbutt though. Because yeah, he's still pretty high. Okay, that's kind of what I figured, that you did glitch to get there. So I would love to have this story because it's very interesting to me. Because I don't glitch in games, so I don't know, because I know you normally have to get cut to get in. You brought a level 100 Mew and then saved. I still don't get it. What can we do that's not gonna hit hard though? We're not bringing you out, that's for certain. I don't think there's anything that I have. You did not have Fly. So how did the Poke Flute help then? And here's why, because I know that when you exit Lieutenant Surge's gym, you can cut, teleport. Okay, so or dig. Okay. So then how did the Poke Flute help? I guess that's what I'm not understanding. Because the Poke Flute wakes Pokemon up. Riddle me this. What happens if I win with Mew? You win. Unless there's some glitch in the game. Because I don't know glitches. I've never played, like, the only glitch I've ever done is, like, to get the glitch Pokemon. And that's the only one I've ever done, so I don't know. So if you win with Mew, you just win. So if you have Mew, that means you can't dig then to get out, correct? You can't dig or teleport, is what you're saying? 65. Oh god, no, that's 83. 68. 46. That can cut. Okay. You're literally the lowest. I'm very confused too. I don't understand it, and I have no way to get past the tree because I didn't bring a mon with. So how does the Poke Flute help then? Is what I don't understand. Because so what I understand is you glitch to get into the gym to do Lieutenant Surge first. Because you don't have a Pokemon that has teleport, dig, fly, or cut, you can't get past the shrub, or you can't get out of the space. What does the Poke Flute have to do with that? Because my understanding of the Poke Flute, the only thing it does is wake Pokemon up. And that's where I'm confused. So I think... I'm trying to think. So the only way... Oh, so you white out. Oh, so you had to white out in order to get back to the Poke Center. But what does the flute do still? That's what I'm confused. Or is it you were able to use the Poke Flute to go around? Now I use the flute to stall turns until Surge... Okay. Now I understand. Okay. So I was thinking you beat Lieutenant Surge, and then the Poke Flute helped you get out of the gym area. That is where I was stuck. I was stuck with Mew beat Surge. I didn't go beyond Mew beating Surge. Instead, you're like, I had to lose in order to get out. Yeah, the game forces you unless you glitch in. Do we think we can risk? Bat, hello, welcome back. Do you think we can risk another headbutt? No, I had my sweater on before. That's all. I just had a sweater on earlier. I'm trying to decide if I can risk another headbutt, because I don't know if we can catch him. Let's try one great ball to see if we can catch him. Okay. Oh man. You can skip the SSN without glitches. I guess the only way I don't understand how you can skip any of that is simply because you have to get cut aboard the SSN. You're happy with your Pokeball plus Mew? I had that. I got that. And I used mine for Let's Go Pikachu and Eevee. Bro, I just had an audio only ad. I was so confused. Let me check something here. So we have to heal here otherwise. So he raised his special. Who has the highest defense? I think it's gonna be you, right? No, not you. Sorry, not you. Rock fodder. All right, we'll bring him rock fodder. I don't know if we're gonna be able to beat him, guys. Oh, Snorlax, sponsored by sports betting. Nothing quite like eat, sleep, repeat. Like betting on sports as you lay about. Like, I still had you full screen, but there was a Massey's guy yelling in my ear. Oh, is it one of those off-screen, like, little ones that happen off to the side or something? I've seen those. I don't know what to do, though. Has he upped his special? But does he even have a special move on him right now? Because he has amnesia. So he's just going to keep resting and doing this, isn't he? I'm just going to, I don't know, guys. This is all I can do, I think. There's really nothing I can do for this because he's just going to keep going to sleep. I can do one thing. This is all I can really do. Because he can't clear off seating. So his special rose, but we're not going after his special. Oh man. Let's see. So Switch is still downloading some of my games. So far, you've got Pokemon Home Shield, Silent Hope, Card Fight Vanguard. Well, currently downloading Marvel Ultimate Alliance. Don't know if it has a space for any other games though. Forgot to get a memory card. Mackey's and McDonald's. No, it wasn't off to the side. There was a little overlay at the top left that said, "Thank you for listening to this ad." Weird. By the way, the Pokeflute is the second time I used stalling. For the first time, I splash stall. I've stalled usually when trying to catch. I think we're just gonna have to try and go for it, guys. There's really not much I can do here. I'm so sorry. If we don't catch him, we can't catch him. I don't know what to do. I don't think we're gonna get him. Because he just keeps... I want to just happened. And now I am gonna rant. Do you want to know why I'm gonna rant? Because I went into freaking Viridian Forest and I got a freaking Metapod down to low health and it would not stay in the ball and I had to kill it. And then I found another Metapod over on Route 25 and I did the same thing. And you want to know what happened? I ran out of Pokeballs and he had to die. What the hell? Why? Why was I just able to catch a level 30? 30! And I used Great Balls against that stupid Metapod too. I freaking used Metapod. Okay, Metapod. Great Ball against the Metapod. And it still came out of the ball. What the hell just happened? What just happened? Why? Why is a level 30 freaking Snorlax staying in the ball when it had like this much health gone? What is this game? What is this game? What happened? Okay, I'm done. I'm done complaining. I'm done complaining. Okay, I'm done complaining. Let me see. Yep, 8% catch rate.
Who's that Pokemon?
It's Snorlax, apparently. And no, you're 100% right. That is what somebody told me, miss, about the Great Balls. But I had a Great Ball against a Metapod who was in the red. Why? May as well throw you a bone. I can't be bothered. But I've had... True, but we're talking about a Metapod who was like level 5. Yes, we have to nickname him. And we've already got a name. Uranus. I'm so salty about my Metapod! I wanted a Butterfree for the early, like, statusy things! What happened? What just happened? Oh my god, okay. It's frustrating! It's frustrating! Pokemon happened. Pokemon happened, right? Oh, Pokemon. I don't know what you've been told. That big butt is big and swole. I don't know. We're gonna go get another catch, I think, if we can. And it's gonna be, I'm looking to get a Dodrio. Maybe our luck has changed. Probably not. Because I knew to just nude? Wow, all right. Someone's getting naked. I do need to figure out and I'm sorry, I'm still frustrated by the fact that we just caught a level 30 without any effort. I'm really at a loss, guys. Somebody make it make sense. Make it make sense. I don't know if we're gonna use Homeboy, but I'm not sure yet. Right? I don't know what's going on. Poke should be getting old. Yes. Tell me you would not be frustrated going after 2 Metapods and using like 5 Pokeball, like 5 Pokeballs on one, 4 on another, plus a Great Ball. That's 10 balls total between 2 Metapods, and you couldn't catch it. Tell me you would not be a salty mother clucker. I would be, clearly. Okay, do we need another Pokemon to maybe... Hold on, let me backtrack here. Get somebody else. Somebody a little bit lower level. Than that. Alright, let's see. Because what I want to do is I actually want to swap. Today we learned when a woman says she's fine with it, she's still frustrated. We got the what fun? Let me check which one we got. I don't know which one we got. What'd you guys choose? Dome. You guys chose. Whomever was in chat chose the dome fossil. Okay, so we want wharf for that. We're gonna deposit rock fodder for now. Sorry. We'll bring Kazar. Yeah, we'll get Kazar. Kazar should be good. No saltier than I was when I ran into her. Yeah. Today we learned that when a woman says she's fine, she's still frustrated. I'm fine! Fine. Oh, God. Like I said, when I went after Dialga, I threw a ton of great balls and everything at it, and it stayed in a regular fleet. Right? Yeah, sure. Like, might as well. Yeah. It's frustrating. Let me say it really quick. In case anything happens, I don't want to go through that again. Okay, so we don't have to catch you. So, how are you guys? How's everybody doing? I believe there is Doduo or possibly Dodurio in here. Maybe I'm wrong. Maybe I'm wrong. Is there not Doduo in this patch of grass, guys? Am I incorrect about this? What route is this? It's like Route 16. No, this is not Route 6. I don't know what route this is. Speaking of balls, the Master Ball is for Venonat. I've changed my mind. I used a Master Ball. There it is. That's what I want. With those eyes that are scared. Those eyes that have seen things. Bring up Kazar. Up. I'm just. Okay. So this way, whenever it does use Peck. Alright, so just a little bit gust, Okay, that is a lot of gust. That's a lot of gust. That's a lot of gust. By the way, the missing no is on my. Oh my god, I've caught missing no before, but I have never used it because I am terrified of using it. Hey, that makes sense. That makes sense. It's paralyzed. It has half health. I used a great ball. That makes sense. That makes sense. I used a Master Ball and Charizard in the Go Park Infusion because I forgot I sold the rest of my Pokeballs for potions. Kiwi, the bird is gone. So we have a name for this already. So we have a couple of names already. We have Sphere, XYZ, and Kepler. These were all put in prior to today. Well, XYZ and Kepler were put in. So I do have to go with Sphere since it was done first. Okay, so I'm dead. I'll have to head off. Oh, no, not a problem. Please get some sleep. Yes, so we are going to go with Sphere since that was first. Now the thing is, because Sphere is such a later game Pokemon, I think I want to get this one on the team so that Pokemon like Pidgeotto and Fearow can be used in later playthroughs. So, yeah. So Kazar and Centaurus. So we are going to withdraw Sphere. Go to bed. I've been putting it off a long time, Tao. Got to. Nope. I've been so engrossed in your rants. Well, you're welcome. You're so welcome that you've got to experience me absolutely losing my mind. You're welcome. Oh, God. All you need is Togekiss. Very nice. Did you catch a Togepi or something? Oh, I just noticed. We have a roll. I just noticed we got a roll. D12 and D10. 12 and 10. 10 and 8 for 18. So here is 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18. It is not Onyx, and I don't believe you guys have landed on that space yet. Not. Very good. Go ahead and add him on. There you go. It is another space. Kiwi the bird is caught. I missed something. Twinkle Star. It is another space. That's 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18 Onyx. I must be missing something. Okay. So we got you on the team. You need leveling though. You definitely need leveling. But first I want to do this one. Give you fly, which is really important. And so we're gonna box fly now. So now we can go wherever we want to. Box the elixir. I keep forgetting to use the X special that's in here. We're done with the Sylph Scope. I don't know what TM39 is yet. I'll look at that later. Drop the HB up. Drop you off. We still need the Poke Flute for that guy. And that's it. Okay. The next Snorlax we're obviously going to off. I need to go into here and sell some stuff. I need to sell the nugget. Man, I kind of want something other than what we're having for dinner tonight. Nugget, okay. Alright, so we still haven't gotten our encounter here yet. The ones we can get here are Eevee, and that would mean Jolteon, Flareon, or Vaporeon. As well as Dratini or Scyther or Dratini, Scyther, and one other. Porygon. So we do have those three that we can get. Wait, why are all of these so hype? Huh? Why are what so hype? My team? Because they're awesome. No. I do need to get you leveled up though. And I don't want to use like... Oh, so I have not chosen a Pokemon in here. Like, I can still get the Eevee, the Dratini, the Scyther, or the Porygon. Is that what you're saying? Or why are they so hyped? So why are they just so good? You might mean, why are they so good? And I'm dumb today. So we are gonna have to fly somewhere. But where? Let's take a look and see what's over here level-wise. 22. Okay. That's possible. Not at 18, it's not. Not at level 18. I might be overhyping, to be honest. In any other game, these would make me happy, but in this game, not so much. Oh, yeah. I have not done Dragon. I've never used Dragonite. He's so late game. Alright, so we need some place where we can really level up. And I'm trying to think of some place that has, like, just grass Pokemon in it. That are low enough level not to kill us. Because I'm afraid that Sphere might die. What are your stats? 41, okay. And this is at level 18. 23, which is crap. 37, which is probably not bad, and then 20. So Eevee, Dratini, Scyther, Porygon, all solid choices, honestly. Yeah, I haven't decided yet. Route 1? Route 1 is a very good option. I'm trying to think of someplace a little bit higher. What is route? But I can't fly there yet. I can't fly. So it's got to be someplace fairly close. Let me go back this way. Try and remember. What was this route like? Okay, let's see what here. Oh god, 20. Okay. Are there any grass types in here, though? Okay, hold on. Okay, that works. Okay, that was nice. That was a critical hit, though. That was a critical hit. Let's see.
Who's that Pokemon?
Problem is Dragon type have no stab moves in this game, so working towards Dragonite. Yeah, I don't really think I'm going to go for that one yet. Solid, just, yeah. Is Viridian Forest good? I'd imagine Metapod and Kakuna. They do have good EXP in a sense for the levels that they are. I can't fly there, so I would literally have to walk all the way back because I don't believe I have the badge to do it. Or do we have the badge? Hold on. Let me see if we can fly. Oh, never mind. We can fly. Honest to God, was thinking we couldn't fly yet. Honest to God, was thinking we couldn't fly yet. These might be a little too low, though. But let's see what what it is for... I don't know why it came this way. I should have gone to frickin' computer. Alright, let's see what we get. 60. 60 is really not that good, yeah. When we need how much? Oh, crap. Oh, God, yeah. No, not when we need 664. Yeah, that's not a really good option. Definitely low level, but a little too low. So what about... Cerulean to the right. Your question is, does that mean only things that we could eat forever, meaning every day, no matter what else we ate, that item would have? It's basically be if you can only eat one thing, that's the only thing you could eat forever. I chose pizza. So it looks like Switch just had just enough to get all the games I wanted to download. You're grateful for Gens 2 through 9, right? 2 through 9 really kind of bumped things up a little bit. Can we fly? Oh, we actually have to fly to a city, though, don't we? Yeah, we do have to fly to a city. Okay. Because I'm thinking maybe Route 10. I'm thinking Route 10 could be a good option. How do we feel about Route 10? Actually, hold on. Let me fly here. Yeah, let me fly to Vermilion. Let's see what this route is like. Let's heal up really quick just so we can get Pex back. I think we can all feel good. You know, my only gripe with Gen 2 is the fact that there we go. Oh damn. My only real gripe about Gen 2 is the fact that the distribution of Gen 2 Pokemon is not my favorite. It's really not great. They're pretty poorly done, so you get a lot of Generation 1 Pokemon, which is what's making this a little bit difficult in the sense of planning to try and have enough Pokemon in the beginning of the games to take it on, you know? Noodles / pasta. Technically speaking, they're the same thing. But, oh no, you're fine. You're fine. I said you can take a pizza, fold it in half, and you got a pizza sandwich now. It's kind of weird. I'd recommend. I've seen Crystal Legacy. I actually saw the Scott or something like that. I can't remember his name. The one who, him and the people who worked on it, where they redid the distribution of Pokemon in the game. The only catch is I don't mind playing it as maybe like a regular playthrough, but as a Nuzlocke for something that I wouldn't be familiar with, I wouldn't do that one. I would definitely want to familiarize myself with the game before even trying it. Because I don't know all of the changes that were made and wouldn't want to go in blind on a Nuzlocke. That would be horrifying. And I definitely can't do it with this run here because these are just the OG games. So I don't want to do like Yellow Legacy or Crystal Legacy with this particular Nuzlocke. I assume it's ROM hacks. Yes. Yes. So the way you do it is you take the game and they probably opened it up in a specific program that allows you to, and the only reason why I know is because of stuff I personally have used. It allows you to open up the game and change what Pokemon appear in certain areas, what moves that they can learn at certain levels. It really allows you to kind of customize the game how you think it would be better off being. And it just takes work to make sure that the game is balanced and not too crazy. I'd like I'll try to input cheats to test stuff before I do a run. Gotcha, yeah. I would probably do as a regular run. I would probably try it as a regular standard run just to see what it's like. I've heard it's definitely harder, but not so hard because they wanted to keep in the spirit of Yellow and Crystal for the games and not make them something wholly unrecognizable. So I'd be willing to do them as just like a regular playthrough to see what they're like. I have not yet decided, because what I think I want to do is when we get done with Red, I think I want to get through Yellow Nuzlocke, and then after Yellow, do something different. Either a different game entirely, just to take a little bit of a break from Pokemon, or do another type of Pokemon playthrough. I have not yet decided. If the struggle glitch is fixed, I'll do a special run. If not, I won't do it at all. Oh, is it struggle being normal or something like that? Is that what it is? Where you can't actually hit ghost type Pokemon with it because of how they coded the typing for it or something? Yeah, okay. I figured that's what you were talking about. It's the one that I'm familiar with. But I think they did fix that. And PP does not run out. I think they fixed that. Like, I'm pretty sure they fixed struggle. Whether or not the PP runs out on it, I don't know. Because when they did the Crystal and Yellow Legacies, he wanted to keep things in a way that, like, you have, like, the badge boost glitch is still there. Because that's just something part of the games that's kind of more iconic with the games now, as opposed to anything else. So I don't know about that. I now have Brilliant Diamond and Shield, and now I want to do a special run of some kind. Anyone have ideas or suggestions? Well, it kind of depends on what you like to do. I would ask first. Are there things you specifically do not like, don't want to do, don't even suggest? So because of Agatha, I cannot do a playthrough with your favorite, and that's why I chose Vanilla Crystal for your special run. I would have to say look at the I guess you could say the manual for what kind of changes were made. I feel like that would be one that would have changed because it was probably a mistake. It was legitimately probably a mistake that they forgot to fix. I think once we get to 27, we will grind elsewhere. Because we'll be we'll be high enough, I think, to kind of stand on our own 2 feet. Which we only have, oh no. I ran out of moves. I ran out of fly! I'd rather not do bare bones basic or hardcore Nuzlocke, but it's not off. Okay. So would you consider doing like a type lock, maybe? Where you could only use one type of Pokemon? Was that something you'd be interested in? Because that's definitely not a basic Nuzlocke. It's definitely going to be harder. Due to the very nature of the typing aspect of it. Okay, let's fly somewhere else. In fact, let's fly to Celadon, which I already ran past. The only thing I can think of trying to do is a type lock. There's type locks, which are always good to do. Let's see. Yeah, we're still doing good. We're gonna fly for a lot of these now. There is a wedlock. There's a dice lock. I don't know if you've heard of those. And if you haven't, I'm happy to explain how they function. There is the Apoca lock. Okay, so a dice lock is where you use a d20. You look it up online, and there is a list. And that list corresponds to each side of a d20. And every time you enter a new area for the first time only, you roll a dice, whether it's a physical one or a digital one. You roll a dice. And that dice will be like, let's say it lands on 5. I don't know. That'll be like, catch an extra Pokemon on this route. Or it could be catch nothing on this route. And basically, you can't catch anything now. You are omitted from catching anything on that route. It could be, if you land on a nat 20, it could be like revive a fallen Pokemon. Because rolling 20 isn't exactly easy. It could be when, if you enter a town, let's say, and you roll the dice, it could be, you can't collect any items in this town. And that means you can't collect any of the items that you normally would have picked up in that town. So it just has each side of the die associated with one thing that happens upon entering. And it's only when you enter it the first time. So if you enter Route 1 and it says, I don't know. I don't know. I don't have an example because I don't have the sheet in front of me. But basically that's what it is. It's just a way of playing a Nuzlocke where you use a d20 to determine certain things that happen upon first entering a route. Now, here's the thing. if you get onto Route 1 and it says that you can't catch anything, you can't leave Route 1 and then come back and catch something. It basically means you can't catch something ever. You're forbidden from catching anything on that route. So you can't, like, cheese it in that sense. Okay, where are we supposed to be going? We went through there. We did this over here. I do need to see something. Because I have like 7 Generation 1 games to play through, I have like a list. I have a little list here. Of who's left. So what other locks you mentioned? So there's the Apocalypse. So the Apocalypse is also one that you have to look up. And what you do is you roll a dice, and whatever it lands on, please tell me you're not planning on doing this in Japanese. What? Although I guess that's good practice. I have like 7. No, God. Red, blue, yellow, fire red, leaf green, let's go Pikachu, let's go Eevee. 7 Gen 1 games. Yeah, that's what it is.
Who's that Pokemon?
So as far as psychics, there are 7 different psychics. So if we wanted to use Hypno, we're fine. I would rather go for Executor maybe this time around if I get. Oh hell no, I'm not letting this little piece of trash get away again. 8 ground type Pokemon. There's only 6 electrics. That sucks. So in the playthrough that I use Starmie, I will need to give up an electric Pokemon. That's totally fine. And then we have 12 of those. Fire red for Charizard. Charizard! Okay, so we're going to do Dodrio in this one for my flyer. I think that's a good choice. The only other thing I could do, because I am allowing legendaries, so if we want to use Zapdos, Zapdos covers both electric and flying. In the same turn. Either way, I need somebody to use. But if we have Starmie, Starmie gets Thunderbolt and just destroys everything. Yay! You caught Trash. Congrats. Congrats on Trash. What level do you evolve at, Dodo? Oh, 31. You're not far off. Nice. Okay, cool. You evolved at 31. That's very nice. You're literally like 2 levels away. Okay, let's fly back to Lavender Town. Nope. Let's finish off the trainers this way. I think what I'm going to do is I'm going to leave my choice in Celadon for later. You have finally got a garbage bag! Thank God. That's all I ever wanted. Alright, so we fought you. There's nobody else down here. I do need to go back to Celadon for one thing I just remembered. Let's see what you can do against this gal. Okay, so we have a Meow. So depending on the availability, an Apocalypse can be easier or harder on the mono type. So it's not harder than a mono type. Yes. So when you roll the dice, it's going to give you one of, I think, 20 options. And those options are going to have, I think, 3 to 4 types that you can use throughout the entire run. Now, the way it works is and it's the way you do a typical mono type run, where if, for example, oh my God, Decidueye is grass and ghost. So if you get the ghost one, you can use Rowlet and then get him up to Decidueye, and that counts as being ghost. It's not that you can't use him. However, if upon evolving they would lose the type that your run is based on, then you cannot use them. It's the thing with Drapion, where like Drapion is dark poison, but when he is a Skorupi, he's like poison bug or something. And so if your typing is bug, let's say, and he would lose his bug typing, then you can't use him in the evolved form. So you just can't let him evolve, period. Let me look at Drill Peck. It is a flying move. So it's just straight up physical flying. Okay, I mean, we'll put him on him. I mean, why not? We'll drop Peck, obviously. Probably shouldn't have dropped Peck. I probably should have dropped Fury Attack, but whatever. But what if your typing is dark and it evolves into a part dark type? Then that's fine. So that's just like a mono lock, right? So a lot of the Pokemon. So I started out with Froakie in the dark mono lock of Pokemon Y. But Froakie and Frogadier are both water typing. So if you happen to roll and get well, I've done that one. If you happen to roll and get dark, then you can use Froakie because he will eventually become a dark and water type. I mean, there's not, but like, it's, if somebody wants to play super strict where it has to have it immediately, that's fine. But typically the Pokemon is allowed to evolve into their typing, which is what I would say most people do on average. Ah! Poor typing. Poor typing. Come on, Supernova. But I've actually have done what is your favorite Pokemon and why. I don't remember when, but I definitely did it. It was probably my first one. Actually, I think my first one was what is your favorite Gen 1, because I'm doing Gen 1. So I might have done that first. But I have had that question before. And then I said, like, favorite gen. No, I haven't done favorite gen yet. I definitely haven't done favorite gen. I've been asked my favorite gen, but I've not actually asked that question myself. So that would be a good one to do. I think this might be the Starmie run. I think this is going to be the Starmie run. I think this might be the Starmie run. I think this guy does electric type too. Nope, he does poison, but it works too. So if we're going to do this as a Starmie run, I need to guarantee catch. I need to go somewhere where, what's his name is a guaranteed catch. Water guy. I know that's super helpful. What's his name? Tentacool. Might do that, yeah. I might do Dugtrio. Dodrio. Starmie as the primary. Okay, good. Very good. if I did favorite generation, something that I might do is split it up. Like, what is your favorite generation of Pokemon? Like, the actual Pokemon. Because you can do, like, the story, the look of the world. Because some worlds, like, even when they're in their wonderful little digital forms, you know, you might like that particular world better than another. So, we're going to go down and take up this area now. Okay, so we already fought you. Take on you next. Alright, so I think I need a different rod. I do believe I need a different rod. This is gonna suck because I forgot that he is poison. But it's fine. We'll stick with this because it's the better option. Yeah, Alola's second favorite region, and even though it comes from my least favorite region. And that's what I mean. The region itself is not the same as, you know, like one story could be better than another, and one region could be better than another, and then the Pokemon from a region is another story. I would have to narrow that down, I think, to be fair. And specifically say, like, what region is your favorite? Ooh, that was a crit. But it's okay, we'll go first. What region is your favorite? What, you know, I think that's the best way to go about doing it, is to separate it. I don't remember what one I went to. So we're going to play it safe and fly back. Oh my god. There are Pokemon trainers up here that I forgot, actually. There are Pokemon trainers up here that I forgot. Okay. What we're going to do is, I don't want an empty team. So I am going to withdraw a couple. Probably Uranus. Oh, and that's it. That's it. That's it. Okay, so we'll put Homeboy on the team. Just to make sure that we're at a full team. Because I don't want to go without a full team, but at the same... Oh, God. You know what I forgot to do? God damn it. Hold on. I forgot to do something. I forgot to do Celadon, the top floor of the department store. The girl who gives you the things. Because you have to buy the drinks, and I need to get the water. That's right. I need to do those things. Okay. Let me do this real quick. We'll get two. I think it's 2 fresh waters, right? Because the other one is for the other guy. Okay, so now we can get the TMs from her. Alright, I know one of them is Tri-Attack. There's Ice Beam. Hell yeah. I feel like I want to save Mr. Mime for the Let's Go games because he's psychic and fairy. And I think I'm gonna save that for him. You know what I wonder? Can I fly off the roof of this building? No, okay. I mean, I'm outside, so it was a legit question. It's a legit question. So now we can fly back to Lavender Town. And we're gonna go clean up real quick. Because what I just remembered was there are all these trainers up here that I completely ignored. I just skipped them all when I came out to heal. Starting with this gal. Wheel. At the top. Because I don't remember what they have. I don't recall what they have. So I'm fiddling with a few ideas for Soul Silver Dazzling. Absolutely. I love hearing ideas. Because it feels like, you know, if there's something you're forgetting or there's something you want to change, yep, more ideas the better. You're gonna either have rock or fighting. You're gonna have rock or fighting. I don't know which. You have rock. Okay. Perfect. Absolutely perfect. Excuse me. Okay. And then there was a guy down here again. Oh god, were you rock or fighting? We'll see. I cannot remember. I feel like he's fighting. Nope, he's rock. He might have a match hop still. He might still have a match hop. Nope, he has a graveler, and that's glorious. That's so beautiful and wonderful. I love it. So we're definitely not going to let. I think we've seen the end of. We possibly have seen the end of rock fodder, because he yeah. I think he's done his job. I really feel like he's done his job. And I need him particularly for Gen 2.
Who's that Pokemon?
Okay, that's about half. That's nice. Oh, you disabled bite? That's fine. That's fine. That is fine. We're just gonna Dragon Rage you in the face anyway. Okay, so we took on these guys. We took on all the ladies in there. So you decide to do a type lock for shield. Now I'm stuck between psychic, water, or poison. So I did a psychic one in there. And so wait, why psychic, water, or poison? Because I know there's more options than that. What you got, fisherman? Freaking Goldie. Always going with the pack. Always with the pack. There are 3 of your favorite types that are easily... Oh, okay. Fairly easily available for winners. Okay. Because I was thinking, I'm like, oh, but you have, like, Bug, because, like, Blip Bug is on that route. And I believe the dog, the electric dog is pretty early on. Wooloo is pretty early on. So that's why I was like, oh, but you have so many of these early Pokemon. Do we risk it? No, we don't. We don't risk it. All right, so Masters EX has been such a big part of the brand for a while. And even though I don't play it on stream as often, I still want to pay homage to one of my favorite games. Hence, Master's Clause. Before a gym leader, Rocket Executive, Rival, Elite Four, or Champion Battle, I may invoke Master's Clause. I am no longer allowed to use healing items in battle. I'm no longer allowed to use healing items in battle. If I win the battle with no Pokemon fainting, the opponent's ace, or any other Pokemon they team up with, is fair game for capture. Even if I've already... Oh, so you need to use the... Okay. So if I'm understanding correctly, let's say you're going against your rival, and he has a... I don't know. Well, it falls under Bug, but then you could still do just Bug. Is kind of what I'm saying, because you don't have to do Psychic; you can just do Bug. Okay, so you engage the Okay. Okay. So let's think. You go against Giovanni because he's the one I can remember off the top of my head. And Giovanni has the, I don't know, the Kangaskhan. And you really want the Kangaskhan. Before the battle, you invoke the Master's Clause. Which means you are no longer allowed to use items in battle. Held items are probably okay. And then if you win the battle without fainting a single Pokemon, you can capture, you can go find and capture that Kangaskhan as like an additional catch. Oh, thank you. Thank you, guide. You're like on it. Yes! I love to see that. We don't serve droids here! I wish there was like a... Ha! Ha! Is that my understanding? Leading to, okay. So that means you're gonna start with what's his face? Little froggy. Sobble. So you're gonna start with Sobble. And then there's the Choodle that you can get. It's right there on that first route. Maybe because it's raining out, maybe because it's my zodiac element help, maybe because my blur is, that's fine. Like, however you choose it, it's like, there's no wrong way of choosing something. I just throw mine up on a wheel and spin it so that it takes me out of it. Don't give me anything right. Yeah? I only got 22. Don't be such an asshole! Don't be such an asshole. God. Okay, so we've already did this route too. Okay. Because you, not in this game, but... Okay, this is the crab hammer guy, I think. Don't forget, I can also get magic carpet. Oh, honestly, I forgot about that little area. I typically do forget about that little area. So good call on that one. Pretty much. The idea is impressing the opponent so much, there's a chance they lend you their strength when you need it, similar to PMAX. Plus, since the Nuzlocke is randomized, there's a bigger risk factor because I could invoke Master's Clause and just go, oh my god, you're changing up there. You're changing up those. No! What have I done? Oh, it's a Voltorb. Okay. I forgot. What an asshole. I want to be cheeky and get Suicune early on from a max raid battle adventure. Are they available before you complete the game? And the only reason why I'm asking is because if I remember correctly, you have to do this whole Peony thing, and you have to battle him, and he has some pretty high level Pokemon. Like I didn't know people were already going this route with me. So I do have to check something because I think that was Route 12. Okay, so we were on Route 12 actually. Hold on. And we got the Snorlax. And we named him Uranus. And then, God, I want to say that was Route 16. I'm not 100% sure. Let me see a map. I always forget the freaking map. I always forget. I need it labeled. Okay. So we were in so that was Route 16. Okay, so that was Route 16. And we caught Dodo and named him Sphere. I think that's it because we caught that. I think those were the only 3 catches recently. Yeah. Okay, cool. Okay, nice. Yes and no. You can lose him if you're not champion. By then, you probably will be, but and still continue to decay. Oh, so you don't have to beat him. Okay, I didn't realize that. All right, so when are we? Okay, so this is Route 12. I know that. When do we get to Route 13? What constitutes Route 13 in this bloody freaking game? I think this is Route. Yeah, because this is where the kids change. Like, this is where the kids. There's no fishing. Okay, so we should be able to fish up a Pokemon here. And we're going to leave Wharf out at front. What levels are they, though? Oh my god, what levels are they? I've done that. Nobody goes through Saffron yet. Nobody does Saffron yet. Hold the phone. Cancel route. Thank you, Sedby. Okay. So on Route 13. Route 13, Gen 1. That's what I need. I don't need trainers. I need Pokemon. Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy. So Route 16, fishing through. Where's Route 13? There we go. Route 13. Okay. All right, so I'm not on Route 13 yet, actually. We're still on Route 12. Okay. But I can fish with the good rod. Oh, I need the super rod. Oh, no. I might need the super rod in order to get Tentacool. Okay. We'll see. Yes and no. You can. Okay, I already read that. Please roll a die for me. Odds, evens. I decide Suicune or not. Okay. I'm gonna go not that one. We're gonna roll a good old D6. Oh, Katara. That's actually a good one. So odds are even. So even you get Suicune. Odds you don't. Odds you do not get Suicune. Evens you do. Evens you get Suicune. You got it too. There you go. Okay, so if we can't fish here yet. Because this is still considered to be part of Route whatever. Okay. So let's cut this one down. Oh, what does Big Boy here have? Leave Orf out. Because if anything... This one just got busted. You're welcome! Oh, he has a magic card. Oh my god. Oh my god, I can't believe you have to deal with a magic card. Corp. He can maybe, like, tackle. I was gonna say, I think that's all he can do. So where is Suicune? Or are you gonna... Oh, that's right. You said you're gonna go through the dens to get him. Why are you hiding behind this tree with a freaking Magikarp? Why? Why, my homeboy? I know you lost because you're using a Magikarp. It's on you, dude. That's on you. All right. Oh man. Ah. Okay. I think we'll. Okay. Yes, actually, I have found a Moonstone, which means you do have them. Dang it. Okay. I didn't want to have you out for them. You're already 31. But it's okay. Nina was like, Worf is over here like, guys, I got this. I got this. Which is kind of funny because Klingons are more physical and everything, and he's definitely psychic. All right, so okay, this is now Route 13, which means we can attempt to catch a Pokemon here. But do we want to do that yet? Because these are all really low levels. Like we could potentially just chuck a ball and catch it. What do we have? What one do we have? So we have the Super Rod. So we have about a 25% chance of getting any one of these first. And if I get the Tentacool, that'll be good.
Pokemon!
So that I can get... I want a guaranteed Staryu. So on Route 6, we didn't catch anything, right? Because that was duplicates for everything. Okay, so we can still fish on Route 6, though. Okay, so let me fly to Route 6 and see what happens. Yeah, let's do that. Let's see what's in those bodies of water. Could just be a Magikarp. I don't know, but we're gonna find out. Item. Is there nothing in there, or is it? Maybe there's nothing in here. One more time. Okay. That sucks. Where else? Actually, we can go here really quick. We can't get it. We're not getting a, Did I literally just fly to Pallet Town? My bad. I wanted Pewter City. That's what I wanted. No, god dang it. Oh, but we can fish down there. Okay, hold on. We can fish in Pallet Town. Just trying to catch up some stuff here. I'm gonna get this. Okay, so we got the old Amber. You got him? Oh, Miss Magius is so cool. Great thing. There's a water stone in the wild area just past the bridge, so I can get Vaporeon pretty quickly. Actually, there's a lot of water Pokemon that you can get pretty quickly. I don't know why I cut. I think we're gonna fly to Pallet and try fishing in this water. So this is Pallet Town. Okay, so we got something. What do we get? Okay, perfect. So here's the Tentacool. So we're just gonna go straight for a Thunder Wave. That's fine, and we're gonna have to hope that a Great Ball catches you. Full health. Goddamn. We're gonna have to hope that a Great Ball catches you at full health. Goddamn. Okay. Okay. So let's do this. I don't really want to do this, but it's gonna have to happen. Okay, so we're gonna go for the Leech Seed. So now you are done there. We could get Aerodactyl. I've not used him yet. I have not used it. He is a flying type, though. And that means we'd have to swap out Dodrio Sphere over here for Aerodactyl. So we'll have to kind of think about how we want to do that. That's fine. Switch you in. That's fine. Switch you in. I'm just switching out in and out because, like, I don't know. I mean, I guess we can amnesia. Won't really do anything. Okay, we're confused, so we'll trade out. So, actually, I recently found out that water types are the most common in the... Oh, yeah, 100%. 100%, yeah. That is something I feel like the whole world kind of knew, no offense, but I'm pretty sure everybody knew that water was the most common type. Like, it is so common in these games. That's fine. Okay, he's in yellow, so we're actually going to try a Pokeball now. Okay, cool. So we got Tentacool. I actually really like Tentacool. We caught Tentacool in... Well, this isn't Pallet, is it? Crap. No, you can't get Pallet because you got the stupid thing. Is this Pallet Town? This is Pallet Town. I'm so dumb. I'm so dumb. I just realized because you get your starter in Pallet Town. Okay, I made a mistake. I have to let him go. I just made a dumb mistake. I spent all that time for no reason. Else. Is there somewhere in Cerulean where we can fish? Yeah, but I don't think we can get there yet. We lost our encounter on 25. Oh, what about Route 10? Yeah, let's try Route 10. Because I effed that up. Basically what I'm trying to do is get the Tentacool so that I can later on get a Starmie, is what I really want. So I'm trying to make sure I get specific Pokemon here. Okay. Now, I think we can fish here. Let me go heal up really quick. Honestly, I never really thought about it. Oh, well... The thing is, it's like, because I've played so many of the games so often, it always just felt like it to me, and it just makes sense. Strats. Sure, we'll call them strats. We'll call them strats. Alright, I have to hope for a Tentacool. I don't know what else could be. Because we didn't get anything on Route 10 last time because there was nothing to get. Okay. Well, fair enough. Fair enough. It's a Slowpoke. It's not what I wanted, though. It is certainly not what I wanted. Alright, so I know this is kind of risky, but... Hydrate, absolutely. Let's see. Okay, so that's good. So now we'll just bring in Uranus. He's level 15, so I don't want to kill him. I honestly didn't know you could get Slowpoke back here. I legit did not know that. I never come back here. I kind of forgot he was in the game. He could probably be also a really good user of Thunderbolt. Because you only get Slow Bro. He doesn't get Slow King until the next gen. So here's another possibility. If we don't end up getting Staryu, I really wanted Staryu because of the speed. just kind of. Okay, so now we're in yellow, so let's go for it. Oh, he just has so much health. Okay, so we got a Slowpoke. We can keep this, and this is my Route 10. So we can actually change this to Slowpoke. And the next name we have on the list is XYZ. So that's actually not a bad catch. Slowpoke, what are you saying? I'm not fast. Whoa. I'm offended. Excuse you? Oh, you said that an hour ago. Just because I'm slow doesn't mean we're all slow. Oh, are you referring to the Slowpoke in freaking, where was it? Was that like the Isle of Armor thing? Okay, so that's Route 10. So that takes out that. So I guess we're yeah, I guess we have to go. Yeah. I guess we have to go and okay. That's not what I was hoping for. I was hoping to get a good. Hoping to get that tentacle. I caught one. I have to release him though, because he was an accidental catch. Because I was still in Pallet Town. Yeah. That was my bed. He was released outside. Well, where else would he have been released? I don't know. I'm delirious. You are fine. You're wonderful. Alright, let's get a couple more. Just in case. And I think we'll get like 5, 6 of these, whatever. I'm good on money now. I'm good. Alright, let's keep heading south. I made a mistake on that one. It's okay. But onto your idea for the run. I actually really like it. I think it's a really good idea. It feels very original. Like, we all know these are Nuzlocks, and I mean, they are what they are, but I actually really like your idea. Whatever technological outage started wreaking havoc yesterday has really upended my day. And you're welcome. I like the idea. I genuinely do. Let's hope you have some poison, guys. Let's refresh that. I don't know why it changes it every now and then. It's such a weird thing. This is such a bad matchup. So bad. Because he's not going to stay. Because the thing about the idea that I really like is it puts you in a position. It puts you in a position where you're going to have to go in saying, okay, I'm going to battle this particular character with nothing. And if I don't make it, I don't, you're really putting yourself intentionally in a bad position, in order to hopefully put yourself in a really good position. But like you said, you're doing this as a randomizer. So all of them are going to have completely randomized teams. So you could be like, oh yeah, let's go. And you wind up with like a Weedle as their ace. And that sucks. There's really not much more to say about that than that. I swear to God, somebody around here has like poison types. So it really forces you to be like, okay, what are we gonna do about this? And so I actually really like it. Just the fact that it puts you in a bad position is kind of like scary, because you could go through all of that and get nothing for it. And you just wind up worse for wear. So, no, I actually do like it. it really feels like even though you're gonna potentially get an extra catch, it really puts you in a bad position because of the randomizer. So I like it. I like it a lot, actually. Alrighty. Okay, we are actually going to fish here, I guess. We're gonna go ahead and fish. And see if we can't get... Well, thank you if I... It says region. Welcome and thank you so much for the follow. I hope you are having a lovely day. Now just to get Decime. If you need some help, let me know. Ganamana region. That is good. That is good. When I read it, I wanted to say onomatopoeia, not Ganamana region. I really wanted to say onomatopoeia. So yeah, great name actually. So we got Krabby, not who I was looking for. But it is what it is. We're gonna switch you up. But how are you doing today? What I would like to let you know what I'm doing just in case. First, welcome. I am Imakuni. I am doing a Pokemon Nuzlocke. But what I'm doing is I am Nuzlocking every single game. So red, blue, yellow, gold, silver, crystal, fire red, leaf green, so on and so forth, 36 games. And whatever Pokemon make it into the Hall of Fame are retired and thus cannot be used in future games. Now, there are some exceptions for things like if you take Eevee, Eevee has multiple evolutions. So Eevee can't make it to the Hall of Fame, but Eevee's evolutions can. So I've only gotten through blue. And if you want to watch that run, you are welcome to do so. I have it up here on Twitch saved. So you are capable of seeing it for the future if you'd like. Even if it's just scrolling through really quickly just to catch the highlights. So as of Pokemon Blue, though, and not only do I retire Pokemon, but I do retire their names as well. So, and I do naming themes. So this theme here for the names are all space themed. In my blue, I was things that are blue because I couldn't come up with something else off the top of my head. So let's see, off topic, of all the Pokemon to randomly get to Gigantamax form, Kingler is the most random, but certainly not unwelcome. I mean, I actually think Kingler is really cool. I've never used him because by the time I'm at the point where I would get a Kingler, I've already got a really good water type. So this is one of the other reasons why I really want to do this Nuzlocke, because it's like, I will really later on be forced to make some decisions based on what's available. You know it, and Sobble fits too, actually really loud because his name is... That's actually really good. But Pokemon that have been already retired are Blastoise, who was named Merryweather, Sandslash, Cantonian, who was named Sonic. Now, one of the things I do is that even though Cantonian Sandslash is retired, I can still get a Alolan Sandslash because they're basically different Pokemon. Wigglytuff, named Bubbles, is retired. Which also means then that Igglybuff is also retired because it's its pre-evolution form. Alakazam, named Nightcrawler, has been retired. We're going to go over one more, but I don't think we'll need it. Gary the Electrode has been retired. So I guess it does mean that in the future a Hisuian Electrode could be used, but that would not happen until Gen 9. So there's that. And then Articuno the Hyacinth has been retired as well. So those are all the retirees. Question. I will hopefully have an answer. And we have can you use different? So that's a really good question. So the way I've done it, because I haven't gotten that far, I haven't considered it. What I have considered was like the Lycanroc forms, which I looked through like move pools and stuff, and they seemed too similar to be counted as different. And so because their move pools were so similar, I was like, I don't really think it's fair to do it. But I don't know how Deoxys and Rotom work, but if I'm not mistaken, based on Rotom, because I did breed a Rotom actually, all the forms have the same move pools. So it makes me think that it wouldn't be fair to do that, because it is inherently the same Pokemon. It's just, whereas like Sandslash Cantonian is so very different from Alolan Sandslash that in that regard, they're like two different Pokemon. And it's the same thing with kind of like, no, it's fine. It's a weird thing because forms are a thing. Forms are definitely a thing. And, I really had to think about it because it's like, what is or isn't fair? If you guys would like to see all of the rules, you should be able to follow that link and see my Google Docs for them. But it's a good question because I've never really used them, I don't know how different each individual form is, but I know that like Deoxys defense is bulky, whereas speed is fast and attack is attack heavy. So I don't know if that's enough to call them different Pokemon. I would love to talk about that with somebody who's really more familiar with them to get your opinion on it. But I guess just from my outside opinion, which is very limited clearly, I just don't know if they're different enough. Because I looked at the Lycanroc forms, because you have day, midnight, and midday, or that twilight, or something like that. I think it's midday, night, and twilight, or something like that. And I looked at them, I'm like, should they be different forms or not? And I'm like, I don't know. I would love opinions on it. It is 6:15. I think we'll go for another, well, I think we'll go till 7 o'clock today. I think we'll go to 7 o'clock today. So another question, the partner Pikachu and Eevee, can you use them? And like, so yes. So the way I did it, and I'm going to do it again. I have no Dragon Rage left. Man, that bites. So does this. The way I did it was, because Eevee and Pikachu can't evolve in the Let's Go games, I opted to not use them. So when I was playing the Pikachu version, what I did was I used those two Pokemon in the Pokeball peripheral and used them to basically just get rare candies, because it just, I don't want it to take 10 days to level up in that game. So I used them to get rare candies. And then when I was playing the Pikachu game in the forest, I had went and caught a Pikachu as my encounter for Viridian Forest. And then I think I caught a second Pokemon because now that Pikachu was my Pallet Town Pikachu, and now I can catch something else in Viridian Forest to be its actual catch. It was a weird thing that I had to kind of figure out. I think it works out pretty well. Hopefully this isn't too far. Yeah, it's not good. I think it works. I think it works in that sense. So if like later on I had caught an Eevee, it was actually a shiny Eevee, I would get a second encounter because now that replaces the starter Eevee that I wasn't using for the entire game. And I didn't want to use them, not only just because of, you know, they can't evolve, but because they can't evolve, they are stacked when it comes to moves. Like, they are good. And it felt a little too cheaty to use them. Well, thank you. I before I even started that freaking run, I was sitting there literally like, okay, what makes sense? What doesn't? What's cheating? What's not? And so I really, really tried my best. Like, the one thing I did was, did that sign just say Silence Bridge? Are you playing the same Kanto I'm used to? Let's see. Let's find out. I think it did. I think it did. One thing I am doing is, so because you have Pokemon like Electabuzz and Magmar in Generation 1, who that is their only form, one thing I did decide to include was, so if I retire Electabuzz or Magmar in Generation 1, they don't have their evolutions yet. North to Silence Bridge. Yeah, it's North to Silence Bridge. I had no idea. I had no idea that bridge had a name. I don't think I've ever read that sign in my entire life. So that is just as much news to you as it is to me. Let's go Sphere. But what I did allow for was, if, okay, so you're 32. Okay. So if I retire Electabuzz in Generations 1, 2, or 3, then I can use Electivire Gens 4 and onward. However, if I do not retire Electabuzz or Magmar in Generations 1, 2, or 3, and I get to Generation 4, I can only retire Electivire and Magmortar. So I lose out on the Electabuzz. And the only reason why I did that is because I was like, well, they don't exist prior to Gen 4. So how do I do that? And that was sort of the compromise I kind of came up with to handle that situation. I hope it's a good compromise. It makes sense to me, but we'll see. Oh, that's right. There's no double battles in this game. I forgot about that. I completely forgot that there were no double battles. Completely forgot that there were no double battles. Oh, you son of a biscuit. Oh, god dang it. God dang it. Oh, god dang it. Let's go straight to headbutt. There it goes. Okay, we got him. I just wanted somebody up here who could just take the hits. Alright, we'll have to wake homeboy up. So I know you can't use the Poke Flute outside of battle, but I do believe we have an awakening. We do. We have one. Okay. I heard there were no double battles. I was like, oh, that's right, a double battle. And I was like, oh, wait, no, not a double battle. We just got 3. Okay. Yep, we're just getting it. Oh, God, no. Ugh, freaking Rattata's in there. Quick attacks. Ugh. No! Oh my God, I almost messed up. Christ. I almost messed up. Post a clip in general chat. Yes. So the way I did it, and I'm gonna do it again. I have no dragon. So does this. You can hit me? Yes. So the way I did it, and I'm gonna do it again. Random yet so funny. What did he posted a clip in there. Wait, yes, I did. Let's get out of dodge. God, he's so strong, so fast, but so gentle. Gotta spend that money. Gotta spend that money. All right, so is there something, an item up here? I don't remember. And this is Route 13 anyway. So I was just checking if there was an item. That's Route 13, so we can't get anything there. Okay, let's go up first. Okay. This is so many freaking flyers around here. Ah. Yep, just all the freaking flyers. Someone just brought him out just to annoy me. I probably could have gone against him with, I really probably could have gone against him with, Sphere. Oh, I'm sorry. Didn't catch. I actually really like Exploud. I think he's a cool Pokemon. Second clip is Pikachu hitting you with Swift. Oh! Yeah, that was shocking. I didn't know you could do that. But I guess because it never misses, right? That's its shtick. That was surprising, definitely. What are you looking at, eh? I want pizza tonight. I want pizza tonight. And I don't trust you not to blow the frick up on me. Poison. Buddy, why are you getting poison? Come on. There we go. Are you gonna blow up on me? Blow up on me, dude? God, that's so weird. That's so weird to see that happen. I'm not used to that, man. I am really not used to seeing like sleep or poison just go. Is that a Gen 1 thing only? It's so weird to me. Because I can just rest and get rid of the poison, and it's so weird. It's uncomfortable at that. It's also very uncomfortable to see that. Well, rest replaces whatever status because she has. Well, yeah, that's the thing. Like, I never knew that did that. It's so weird to me. It's just very weird to me. And I'm like, that's so. It's just weird. That's all. It's just very strange to me. I like it and it makes sense, but it's just I never knew it was allowed until I had done blue. And I'm like, wait a second, where'd my poison go? And everyone's like, yeah, that's how that works. And I'm like, what? And I got the wrong Pokemon out. I was so shocked. I was so shocked. Oh, Supernova. We want Leer. What else you got? Yeah, I actually don't mind dropping Tackle. I don't mind dropping Tackle. Hang on, I'm not dying. You're not dying. Why would you be dying? I'm so confused right now. Why would you be dying? Like, I'm not, yeah, no, yeah, that's it. Yeah, yes. That was me. That was 100% me. Very confused. As in now. As in just right now as well. Very confused. Not sure what the frick is going on in the universe. It's totally okay. My comprehension isn't there either, so we're all good. I'd been so mad if you whirlwinded me out of here. I'd be like, what the frick are you doing, dude? Oh yeah, we're going to have a Dodrio. You know, I could also... So, you know how we were talking about the kaiju? What if, like, it was, like, Dodrio or... or Dugtrio? Instead of Hydreigon, that was that was King Ghidorah. Like, here comes King Ghidorah, and it's a Dugtrio. Like, it's still 3 heads. Wugtrio! Wugtrio! Here comes King Ghidorah. Oh god, I need somebody different. I don't want you to die. That makes me so happy. Oh god, that makes me so happy. Supernova's probably good for this. Oh my god. That would be hilarious. Like, you're and this like this giant Wug trio, like its 3 heads are just, because they're all wiggly, right? They're just it's just like destroying the city. Not even using water moves, just flopping its floppy heads around. And yeah, that makes me happy. Pretty sure that's... Oh, that looks sick. That actually looks pretty sick. Yeah, you look sick. I like you. You're awesome. Sphere, you're gonna go places. You're going places. Alright guys, I just want to let you know that we have 30 minutes left together. So if anybody would like to use their Monopoly rules, go ahead and do so. We are, we have not found the super secret space yet. And I will not be streaming again until, it should be Monday. There should be no issue with Monday. I actually forgot to update my thing. So if anybody would like to use them, please go ahead and do so. And we have Bat coming in. So, we got the Bat coming in with the D12 tattoo because I can't talk today. Bat coming in with a couple D12s is what I was trying to say. So after this battle, we'll go ahead and do that. Clip number 3. Hey, keep them rolling. We could do a clip thing for YouTube or something. No, that's that. So you want 2 D12s. Okie dokies. Okay. 2 D12s. 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Alright. so I have to actually count this one because I'm not going to really figure out where 10 is. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Crap. Hold on. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. The Great Ball. It is not the Great Ball. It is not the Great Ball. Would you like another roll? Everybody gets 3 rolls per stream in order to I don't need it yet. In order to try and land on the super secret space. And I'm sorry that it's called super secret space. It's all I've got. It's the only thing I got. Call it the the trio super secret space. Like, it reminds me of Stephen's Strange Sorcerer Supreme. Can name it like Tree. Nope, that's a dumb name. Trees. That's a stupid name. You're at 32 now. We need to move somebody else up to do some love. This actually could be good. Oh, you're still birds. So Dodrio's Heart Gold Dex entry. It collects data and plans 3 times as wisely, but it may think too much and fall into a state of immobility. Prize Square, Prize Space. Those are actually really good. I've been going with Super Secret Space this whole time, and I could have just said the Prize Space. But I had to make it confusing and complicated, didn't I? Thank you for helping me out. I actually like that, the Prize Space. You kind of enjoy Super Secret Space? Then we'll keep going with. If you guys like Super Secret Space, I just thought maybe it was kind of like annoying. But if you guys like Super Secret Space, I am happy to do Super Secret Space. Leering at me. It's weirdly funny how much of a mouthful it is, right? And I'm saying it, though, which is kind of even more weird. Route 14, west of Fuchsia. I'm curious if any of these other ones have, like, crazy signs now. We can read this one. Trainer tips. Oh. That was just trainer tips. I'm like, Wait, we missed you? I'm sorry. I'm sorry, dude. What do you got? This is why we missed you. We didn't miss you. We skipped you. Who else needs to go? You're not going to be good here. I guess we can go Uranus. Like, I just need somebody to not get knocked out here. Sir, I'm pretty damn sure we ran several laps in front of you, and you ignored us. Right? Why isn't he like, yo, here, right here. I can, no, not right now. Okay. Maybe, no, later. Okay. All right. Bye. Okay, I got you. And then he just like tripped. Oh my God. He tripped me, didn't he? I'm running by. He stuck his foot out and he tripped me. What a jerk. How rude. How rude. How rude do you gotta be to just go tripping people like that? How freaking rude. You're gonna headbutt me, aren't you? Yeah. I don't think it's gonna do anything, but just in case. Mirror move. Oh no, you decided to growl that turn. Well, okay. If you say so. Oh wow, wait. Oh no. Alright, Supernova, come on out. Yeah, he's Trippy Mon Trippy. He's just a jerk, basically. Yay! We defeated Bird Keeper. I wanted to say Toby. That's where I thought an item was. Okay. Yeah. We don't get the item finder, unfortunately, because we are so lame that we've only caught like 22 Pokemon. We have nothing to show for. Okay, nothing out here. Okay. I think I kind of want to get to Fuchsia. And let me think. What do we want to do in fuchsia when we get there? I know we could just run across the top because she won't see us. Oh, item. Yay. He's gonna be even more of a jerk, isn't he? Hi, remember me? I'm Professor Oak's aide. If you caught 50 kinds! Oh, you've only caught 26. Quit lying to me, child! I think one of these towers has... Oh my god, you're right! A large... Oh my god, you are right! How cool is that? I was gonna look into him just for gits and shiggles. But I didn't expect that. Nice! Alright, so we are in fuchsia. Okay. What can we do here? So the problem is I didn't catch a what do you call it yet. So what are my route options here?
Who's that Pokemon?
We got the Krabby. So we can catch something on Route 14, but that's what? That's just grass Pokemon. Okay. So Route 14 is basically Venonat or Ditto. Okay, that's not bad. I wouldn't mind Venonat. Route 15 is Venonat or Ditto. Okay. So if we go down. Okay, so if we surf, we 100% get Tentacool. Okay. Staryu is not a guarantee. We've already got Magikarp. We have not caught. Oh god, where can I get these guys? So if I surf, I'm just 100% gonna get Tentacool. Staryu is 25%. I have not caught, but that's only with, okay. She's 25%, but that's with, but man, yeah, no, that's still with Goldeen, Horsey, and Shelter. Ugh. And Masters Red eventually starts using Articuno, and when you ask him about it, you learn that he saw it. Oh my god! That is so good. That is so good. I really love that. I actually really love that. So I could fish along the coast. How do I get this? Alright, so I'm trying to think of a way to pretty much guarantee to get Staryu, but it doesn't look like that's going to be a that doesn't look possible, really. It really doesn't look possible. Which sucks. 640, huh? Okay. Where can we catch something here? Hold on. This is actually in fuchsia. It's in this water. It's in fuchsia city water. What's behind his house? Okay. Okay, we have Wharf at the top, who's exactly what I want. We have Comet. How many balls do we have? We have 7. Okay. So we are actually going to try and go and skip him. Let's see what we can get. Yeah. Okay, so we got a nibble. What do we get? Okay, so we can run from this since we don't need the Magikarp. obnoxious, and we're not using Pokeballs anyway. Okay, so is this all you get back here? I don't know. And it's not showing me. We already have Krabby, so you can get a Krabby in there. Okay. Maybe a Goldeen? Goldeen would be good to not have to deal with. Okay, so if we catch Seaking, that means Goldeen is off the list as well, so that's good. So we'll go Thunder Wave. Now bring in Comet. Okay, so I gotta be careful about this. Okay, so he's fully paralyzed, so we're gonna Leech Seed. That's what I gotta be careful about right there. Okay, so he's seeded. He's going to go for Peck. So what we're going to do is we're going to go into Uranus. And we're just going to... We're just going to Amnesia. And then we can heal up with him if we have to. Which you probably won't because... Oh, well, we're confused. That sucks. Okay, since we're confused, we'll go into Supernova. And since we're confused again. Sorry, I gotta pick up my best friend. Not a problem. Smell you later. Have a great trip and be safe. Drive safe. I'm back. Had to change the water in the little tank from my iced water machine from my leg. Not a problem. This is kind of the last thing we're gonna do today, I think, is try and catch him. Because I'm trying to increase my odds of... What's her name? Staryu. Go down one more. Go down one more. Alright, so I think we'll be good here. Okay. Alright, so we got Seaking inside Fuchsia City. Which is fine, because we can still get a Safari Zone. Surprisingly enough, I don't actually insert. So let's do insert row. I forgot to add fuchsia. Awesome. It's not on any of the others either. Alright, and we caught Seaking. Does anybody have a name that they would like to give Seaking? I really hope that one day they kind of give something better to freaking Goldeen and Seaking, man. They are in desperate need of love. Oh my god, they're in desperate need of love. Okay, yes. Seaking, right? We used Kepler already. So we need a space. Space characters. Let's do that. Nope. Space. Space. I need a movie that took place in space with a fish. Space fish. Let's see what that happens. Okay, that's what I asked for. Space fish. Characters. Are there any, like, I need a fish. Constellations. Fish constellations. Are there any of those? Okay, here we go. Pisces, of course. Dumb butt. Pisces. Why didn't I think of that? Pisces it is. Did I spell that right? Nope. Pisces. There we go. Pisces. Her name's Seaking Pisces. Okay, Okay, so that's another one done. Okay. So where else can we catch water Pokemon? Is the question. So Celadon I'm leaving open. We couldn't catch anything in Pallet Town. Done 13. 14 doesn't have any water that you can catch on. I've done you. There's Cycling Road. Cycling Road. Okay, what does Cycling Road have? Let's see what Cycling Road has. Considered Route 17. I don't want this. I want it for Gen 1. Okay. Old Rod. Good Rod. So that's it. Super Rod. Okay, awesome. Awesome. I can actually go up to Route 17, and I can try and catch a Tentacool there. And that takes care of the Tentacool. But also, if I get Surf, I don't have to worry about it. Alright, so let me look up something. Staryu. Where is Staryu located in this entire game? Like, what locations? I don't remember. Game locations. So, Seafoam Islands, Route 19, 20, 21, Cinnabar, and Seafoam with the Super Rod. Okay. So we have options. We're just trying to nix them all out so we can get everything else but them. So with the Super Rod, we can potentially get them on Route 19. But that also means I might get Tentacool. That might mean I get Shelder, Horsey, or Staryu. And those are all 25%. Because we'll get him either way from surfing. Okay, so let's try going south. Let's try going south to Route 19 and see if we can't fish up the Staryu. And then I'll have to try and see where the Route 19 and Route... what do you call it? Kind of... I don't have to battle you. Top. Okay, I have to battle at least one of you. That sucks. Alright. Alright, Swimmer, what have you got? Tentacool. Fair enough, although it kind of sucks. We're both going to be kind of like in this endless position of not being able to do anything. Because I can't poison him. He can't poison me. He's not going to use like a water move because there's no point. Okay, so he's done. Okay, let's switch out for Shelder. Let's go into Supernova. I think he's pretty good. You are a 30. That is scary. Like, I think he might be able to actually have some, like... Oh, damn. Okay. Wow. Okay. Never mind. I was thinking he might have an ice move by then, but I don't know. Alright, so we're gonna fish here in the hopes of Staryu. Because we can get one here, but I don't know. We'll see. And I need to heal you really quick. There we go. Okay, and then I want to move Dwarf to the top for paralysis. Yes. Okay. All right. Let's see what we get. Wave. Now comment, because now we can just basically, as soon as they're pretty much in yellow, they're pretty much catchable. I just have to make sure I don't accidentally use a different one on them. Okay. Come back in. Alrighty, and we're just gonna amnesia here. Alright, we're just gonna amnesia. It wasn't what I wanted, unfortunately. Definitely was not what I was going for. So like in these games, if I retire Seadra, once Kingdra is introduced, then I can't do Seadra. So that's another one of those oddball ones where they get an evolution later on in the series. But like if you retire Snorlax, no, you cannot go get Munchlax because that's already done and over with. We'll go one more. Okay. Now we'll see if we can't catch him.
Who's that Pokemon?
Oh, thank God. I thought I ran out of Great Balls, basically. Okay. So we got Horsey. And let's go ahead and give you a name. Let's see. Horse Constellations? I have no idea. I'm just throwing stuff out there. Oh, Pegasus, that's a nice name. Okay. I like Pegasus, but maybe for Rapidash or something. You know, it's a unicorn. Let's just see constellation names. Let's see what we got. Oh, we can just go with Aquarius. We'll just go with Aquarius. I like that one. We'll go with Aquarius. Okay, we're gonna go with Aquarius. And that was route... What route is this? I forgot. This is route 19. Okay. Alright. Alrighty. Well, no dice there. So, okay, so what I'm going to do is we're going to go ahead and save. We're going to go ahead and shut things down for today.